But the last time I did this, it took, I'm not even joking. Last time I did this, it took like an hour and a half, 2 hours to do. All right. I'm gonna cut away all personal emotion towards guns and just be real about it. All right. So it's more of an educational thing, but I'll do that in the intro.
Pestily moist.
The YouTube video will be like half an hour. The toss is going to fucking F tier again. I don't care what you say. How different from last one will this be? This one will be quite different because of one major reason. Last one, I used my own personal emotion. This one is going to be fact. All right, this one's going to be pure fact.
Hi guys, welcome to my stream, and without further ado, let's crack straight into it.
Was that Boog? Boog, thanks so much to the host. Having a great stream. Milo, thanks for the 18 months, year and a half. Thanks so much. Hey, it's Child, thanks to the tier 2. Legend. Walnuts, thanks to the prom. Wana Hokalugi, thanks for 8 months. Diabolos GTO, thanks to 12 months. Hey, Pest and chat, hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the whole year, mate. Jute 96, thanks to the prime. Bloodborne, thanks to the 200 bits. I woke up just in time. Screw 710, thanks to the 13 months. I went straight to 13 months sub because fuck 12. Exactly. Backburner 961, thanks for 7 months. Love all the content you do. Also love the music taste. JB, thanks for 4 months. Levi and Tina, thanks for 2 months. Dr. Odian, thanks for 9 months. Mike Wood made it. Thanks to the prime. Sean Keogh, thanks for 8 months. Here's still another month of stealing my lunch money. Keep up the good work, brother. It's one lunch, all right? Stop complaining. I steal one lunch a month. And Combat Wombat 309, thanks for the 4 months. I have a hard time understanding this tier list without assuming ammo choices. How does ammo factor into this ranking? It doesn't. It's the ammo comes into the factor as a whole. Well. So what I mean by that is like the ammo's available is how, like, I'm not going to say like, all right, an AK-74 with Igornik only. Like it's the availability to use this gun at any particular stage of the game. I think I said that right. You'll see. You'll see.
I woke up just in time. Pestily nut, pestily salute. I went straight to a 13-month sub cuz 12. Much love, Papa. Love all the content you do. Also, I love your music taste. Pestily poggers.
What was I up to? Pitchman, thanks to 4 months. Rombatuan, thanks to 9 months. Roy Grizz, thanks to 2 months. And Ataris, 1512, thanks to 10 months. All right. What's the new rating for the drop? 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Balance things out, you can play meta guns with the worst ammo. With the Vapors, thanks to 2 months, man. Second month in the mod team. Non-border, thanks to the 6 months. Drum mag Makarov, always available. Solid S. It's not always available. You can't get the drum mag early on. It's a barter trade. Wait, when is the barter trade now? Level 2, mate. Don't lie to me. All right? Don't lie to me.
Here's to another month of you stealing my lunch money. Keep up the good work, brother.
All right. Big stretch. The way this will work is I'll pause for ad break so you don't miss anything. It'll be made into a YouTube video, so if someone comes in late, you can tell them it'll be on YouTube, and if you got to go, it'll be on YouTube. And it's my tier list, not yours. So I'll have your input. You will be on YouTube, but don't act like you're entitled to have the fact of the final say. Now, Toz will be an FTA gun. Don't fucking at me.
7 months dad whoop whoop.
The VPO sniper is missing duties. How do I?
I'm ready for this.
Is anything else missing? I'll give you an image to copy. Different modes and variants? No, we do it as a whole. Otherwise, it would be like AKs all along the fucking line. Like there'd be like 9 different fucking AKs.
Next.
Also missing the Scar H. No, Scar H is there. Fuck. I don't know why I did this.
Best love you less than 3.
Just fucking with your chat. My head's not blocking anything. All right, chill. Daddy, chill. PX is there. Is there a difference between the AKM and the AKMN? There should be. All right. I didn't get a chance to look this over because I went to bed. I was fucking
Makarov
wrecked.
always available. Solid S.
AKM and AKMS is the folding stock versions compared to the non-folding. That's why duties did it like that.
Let's go, Dad.
See, I would have put AK 104 and 105 together like he's done that one. But anyway. I'm just waiting for this image before we start.
3.
What about mounted guns?
Hope you have a great 2022, Pestily.
Mark 18's there. Is the workbench good for? Good, yes. You should upgrade your hideout. I've got it. Did we update?
Only 2 months here, but loving it.
Is that the most recent video? Is it 2021? No. Can we get that link updated, Cold?
Hi guys, welcome to my stream, and without further ado, let's crack straight in.
Is it Fid? Thanks so much to the host. Hope you had a great stream, dude. Hide out. Here's the link, Cold. There you go.
Hi.
All right, let's go to sort this out from duties.
Is the workbench good?
Yep. Get the workbench done. I've got a whole video explaining why you should upgrade your hideout. What's the
First
button
time
to
catching
increase
the
size
stream in a
again?
while. Here's to a year of bad.
R? Nope. Control T.
How many bits to do text to speech?
100. I'll have text to speech off during this because otherwise you guys will spam it. All right, and what's the V button to move again? No, not V. What's move again? We're good. It's slightly big. It's been a while since I used Adobe, right, chat? Don't hate me. All right. Big stretch. Everyone ready? Muting alert. But I'll have them still go through. And I'll restart the recording. I think we're good. I think we're good. Not very top right. I've already done it all. Surely. That was what I clicked, yeah? Did Eroctic reply to my fucking tweet? Because F will cycle full screen mode. Ooh. Ah. Alright, then I have to move this a touch. Alright, you can go there, chat. So I've got alerts muted because you could just talk in chat to get your opinion voiced. Alright. I kind of want you guys there. All right. I'm just going to turn this down so I can think a little better. Actually, I might. I'm going to do that. Reference, if I need it, will be here. Cool. All right. Should do a Ludwig intro. Boys! Everyone ready? Everyone ready? All right, we'll start all YouTube videos off with one thing. All right. Then make sure your audio's in sync. These things are always fucking so opinionated. All right, guys. Today we're doing the S to F tier list for the guns. Now, this is the 12.12 variant. Now, full disclosure, I haven't used every single gun in 12.12. So there is going to be some like flow over from previous patches, but this will be the more summarized version. So what I'm going to do is tell you guys as much as I can about each of these guns. So if you're playing Escape from Tarkov for the first time, then you'll might have some sort of guidance. My opinion is going to be like, as in my personal vendetta against certain guns, like the last list had, will be gone from this list, and this will be purely just focused on what I honestly think is the best gun at the time of this recording. Now, also, I'm sure you guys will, the 10,000 hour Andes out there will be like, oh, this gun's better for this reason. I don't care. All right. This is my list. But feel free, if you're on YouTube, put it in the comments below. And you can read Twitch chat and they can tell you if they think I'm right or wrong. Now, I like to do this in a little bit different order than left to right. I like to do this from smallest to biggest, all right? So we'll start off with the pistols, and then you should get it all clustered up. Pistols, and then et cetera, et cetera. Now, the first pistols in the game that you can pretty much have access to is the Makarov. Now, the 84 round drum mag Makarov is actually fun to use, but it's not good. All right. The one ammo that kind of carries the Makarov is the SP7, but because you got to use it semi-automatic, it's honestly not that good. At level 1, I pretty much would never use this, and I don't ever use the Makarov at all anymore, besides for a bit of a meme run. And out of all the pistols, it's pretty much the worst. All right, including the PB. So I like to put the Makarov right here as a good starting point. We start at the very bottom, and it should be S tier pistol. I don't care. All right, I really don't care. In saying that, the PB with the 84 round drum mag is actually quite fun, but it's still not very good. It's suppressed though, and if you find one, it can sell for a little bit more. So I'll put it up to E, just because I'm feeling generous. I'm feeling generous. Now, I'm gonna go just a little bit out of order, but personally, the APB used to be like a long time ago when an APB first added to the game with SP7 rounds. It used to cut people's legs in half super fast. The change they made to the game more recently was if a limb was blacked out, the remainder of the damage will only go to healthy limbs. Whereas about 3 months ago, that wasn't the case. If you shot someone in the limb and they had 4 limbs blacked out, it was still divided by the total amount of limbs. So, for example, an SP7 round would take, I don't know, 7 to 9 bullets to kill someone. Whereas now I think it's down to like 4 or 5 bullets. It's super fast. And that is why the Keta and the Clean later on, you'll see, is actually climbing very quickly in the meta of being very, very good. And using rip ammo in an MP5 will 3-shot someone into the stomach, which is insane. All right, or any sort of the 9mm will 3-shot someone in the stomach if they don't have stomach protection. So it's now, it might be rip, one of the ammos. I'm pretty sure it's rip. So with that, I'm going to say the APB is definitely going to be, if people paid more attention to it, the APB this wipe is definitely going to be a lot stronger if used in the right situations. Full leg, SP7 ammo, you will cut someone down so fast that they'll be crying straight away. So I personally am not a big leg meta fan, but the APB is going to be coming back if you use it correctly. All right, if you use it correctly. Now, all your 9mm pistols. So you Glock 17, your G18C. We'll put that just here for a sec because it's the full auto. We've got the Grach, P226, PL15. PL15's 9mm? Yeah, it is. And the Beretta. Now, I got a lot of shit for putting the Beretta in F tier, last tier list. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, it's still shit. All right, it hasn't changed. It's still shit. All right. So my biggest grievance with this gun, and you will notice it, right? Once I tell you this, you will notice it. The iron sights where you're like that. The rear one is like this giant fucking thumb. Instead of it being just like a nice clean like dot at the back, it's massive. It's massive. All right, and it hasn't changed. It's still shit to aim with because you'll try and line someone's head up at distance. It's absolutely trash. But the Glock is clean. Is super clean. Like at level 1, you could pick between buying both of these. They're very similar cost. The Glock shits all over it. All right. So for level 1 gun, I would put the Glock up there. It's actually it's the pistol of choice for level 1. All right. Now, Glock 18C is a full auto and it's super fun. Also, the Glock has a lot of variants, a lot of modifications you put on and different size mags, which are the Beretta's 9mm trash. All right. Just don't argue with me. Personally, Grach is the 18-round mag version. I'd put this here. It's actually, if I could get this at level 1, I would. All right. P226R and they, personally, I don't really use them. I can't see any reason why people would. I can't justify these pistols at all being used. Because, okay, so this is my justification, guys, all right? My justification is at level 1, you're going to use the Glock 17, right? After level 1, there's no real reason to use the Grunch, P226R, the PL15, the Beretta, because the Glock has bigger mags. It has everything else going for it. The only like really thing I could think of is maybe if you might feel more accustomed to a side picture or something. I'll give the benefit of the doubt just because of the ammunition available. I'll put these at D, but personally, that's where it's going to sit. Now, I really enjoy using the Glock 18C, and it's a heap of fun. And for that reason alone, in a fun factor situation, I'm going to put this up here with the Glock 17 because you can use it full auto or semi, but it's a heap of fun. It's a little bit more expensive to run though. Now, out of the rest of it, so if I'm not mistaken, these are all your 45s. That's the fucking 7.62 by 25. Got your 5.7 and that. So this is our remaining pistols. Now, there's going to be an argument between these two of which one's the better. So we'll leave that to the end. Apparently, I have to zoom in on the 1911. Two World Wars. Dude's really wanted that. All right. Now, so anyway, 1911 and the 45. I use the USP a fair bit this wipe, and there's like 5 different variants of it. It's got different minutes of angles and stuff compared to and ergonomics compared to which one you buy. It's really clean to shoot. It's really clean to shoot. I still don't think it's end game material unless something's changed. I'll pause champ. All right, unpause. All right. So the 45 AP round is actually better than the 190 round, which is the round I usually use for the 5.7. So in saying that, it's probably a lot better than it used to be. It's definitely had a buff. It's got 70 damage with the it's got 70 damage with 38 pen, whereas the 190 round, which is what I usually use on the 5.7, is 37 damage. Sorry, 49 damage, 37 pen. So it's arguably better, but it has a penalty towards accuracy and stuff. Woo. All right, I have used it. It's very clean and easy to use. Is this a contender? Up here, I'm not sure, but these are not. This one, I don't care if it's done 2 fucking World Wars. It's got 7-round mags. It's not usable. And this one, I think is it 10 or 12 round mags? The 45A1. I'm gonna check. 11. I know it was between 10 and 12. Seven. Where is it? I should just fucking M45A1. You can't buy it, can you? It's found in raid. The arsehole took the mag out. Seven and 11. Yeah. Firstly, it's found in raid, and then it's down here with its brother. Oh, you know what? I'll put it here because I'm a nice person. I'm a nice motherfucker. All right, TT pistol. People aren't going to be happy about this one. Oh, I got to pause champ for the ads. All right, pausing for ads. How is everyone, chat? It's Wayne, thanks to the Prime. Robe Dracoon, thanks to 7 months. Rydal DK, thanks to 2 months. Old Man Noddy, thanks to 27 months. The Gorath, thanks to 6 months. Von Klaus, thanks to the 2 months. Pebble Brick, thanks to 2 months. Nick, thanks for the 3 months. New Paulie, thanks for the 9 months. Lucky Assassin, thanks for 6 months. Danny PHK, thanks for 3 months. Ritz, thanks for 3 months. Sensation, thanks for 4 months. Thought, thanks for 5 months. Black Sheep, thanks for 2 months. That's a 10, thanks for the 9 months. Death Smashes, thanks for the 10 months. Aloch 201, thanks for 8 months. Warnen, thanks for the Prime. Miss Medic, thanks for the 4 months. Daddy, sorry. What? All right, are we back from match yet? Nah, my editors can cut out the music. It runs on a different track. Out 6 to the Prime. Cosvo, thanks for 6 months. All right, let's go. All right, now for what's left. So I think, in my opinion, from what I've used and my humble opinion, the TT is still trash and it will be trash. And as much as the nostalgia kicks of the golden TT, I have this one clip. It's a long time ago, but this one clip, it's deleted because of the whole purge we had to do. But I like pulled out my golden TT, flicked it, and I'd like dropped down on this guy in Shoreline and like shot someone in the head, in the face. It was an amazing experience. I'll remember that clip forever. However, it's not gonna it's not like that anymore. I do think the TT is probably better than the PM pistol at the lower levels, but even still, it's barely usable, if at all usable. All right. I would still just use you got to use your Glock. You got to use your Glock. Now, the argument moving forward of this. Personally, I am very, very fondly attached to the 5.7. Like, it's my go-to gun for anything that is zero to hero related. 5.7 is my go-to gun. A lot of people will be saying the shrimp is better, but if I had to like put one gun out of all these, it would probably look like this, based off stats. The USP with the AP rounds would probably be the better one, but I still think, in my opinion, the 5.7 still has the cleanest shot. I can headshot people with the 5.7, no problem whatsoever, and I feel like other people are the same. All right, this is very much my personal opinion coming through, but any of these three can be S tier depending on which one you shoot better with. But I have very consistently for the longest time now been able to headshot someone with a 5.7 from ages away, and the ammo is high enough pen to get through class 4 face fields. All right, won't get through class 5. I don't think the USP of the shrimp can either. Honestly, guys, you can switch this to either way, to whichever one is your fucking preference, right? But these are all by far the best. Whatever you're best at using, you should stick with it. Use the highest AP ammo and that. But for me personally, that is it for me. So I would almost say they're all A tier. They're all A tier, and then based off your own experiences, you'll be able to pick which one's S tier. But if you're looking for some sort of guidance on which pistols to use, I would say this is a fairly strong selection. All right. I pretty much would not use any of these bottom ones at all, unless you're using it for fun. If you have to, I would use these ones, and then these are the ones I would start like picking from. Anything that's in D tier or lower, you should literally just not use. All right. To be completely honest, you should pretty much not be using, unless you're doing it for a bit of fun, or you don't, or you're desperate. All right, you're desperate. That's pretty much it. All right, moving up next. Can I group select? I want to move this over here a little bit. Not going to hurt. And then I can move you guys there. All right. I'll turn the music down for a sec. You guys, but I don't have it as loud. It won't be loud. It won't be in the YouTube video anyway. All right. SMGs. Now, this is actually crazy now. This is actually crazy. So SMGs are now the meta. For patch 12.12, SMGs are the meta. So I can't see it changing anytime soon. And it's going to be one of those things where if you're going to play a lot of Tarkov, SMGs are going to save you just based off the availability of ammunition and the level of armor that most people are wearing. There are still other guns that are strong, but the meta, you're going to run into SMGs more. Now, I remember the last tier list. If I'm not mistaken, I put the UMP in F tier. I'm 90% sure I put the UMP in F tier. All right. I'm gonna come straight out the back. Straight out the back. This is legit bang for buck, availability, everything. It's straight up S tier. I'm not even exaggerating. All right. It's gone from being the shittest gun last patch to straight up S tier. You can buy FMJ ammo from Peacekeeper level 1. You can get the barter trade at level 1, which is the shitty knives, or level 2. You can a level 2 Peacekeeper, which you don't need any rep for. I think you need level 12 Peacekeeper, and $11,000 spent, which you can buy $11,000 from Peacekeeper. You'll have level 2, and you'll have enough money to buy this gun like 100 times over. Not 100 times, but you can literally just go UMP, FMJ rounds from Peacekeeper 1, chuck some mags together, and you can even just put any sight that you enjoy. It's good to go. That's it. UMP for early game is epic bang for buck. So it's an S tier gun for this wipe. I'm not even exaggerating. I used it pretty much as my primary gun for the first like, I don't know, 150 raids. And the main reason comes down to it, for full auto fire, it's not too big a recoil. With all the recoil changes, it's made it really difficult now to use other guns. Now, this is obviously for the first few months of the wipe, and I imagine it'll be the same next wipe, but it will die off. But I'll tell you what you can do to help. So now let's see the P90. Based off the guns and availability, ammunition, and that, the P90 is like still a very strong gun, and a lot of these are all still very strong guns. The issue is coming down to the factor of when you do finally unlock it, you'll go, okay, cool. Now I've got the P90. I'll use like 190 ammo, but then you'll get like 100 rounds, which is like two mags of a P90. So then you got to use trash fucking ammo in these guns, and it makes it really difficult to like go, which guns am I going to use long term, etc. So I need a starting point. STM9 has 0 recoil. It literally shoots on a fucking dime, but the slow firing rate means you have to hit your shots, and if you're using PST GCH ammo, which is the most likely ammo people are going to use, then most people are just going to go, oh, not worth it. And for if you want to use AP ammo, then there's other options. So honestly, it's It's very accurate. It's still not that good a gun. I know people aren't going to be happy about that. I'd put it as barely usable. All right. If I had this listed on the side here, I would say unusable, best should be used when available, and then he would be like barely usable. All right. And that's where I'm putting it. So MP5K, honestly, it's not usable. It's got way too much recoil, and there's so many better options. The Saiga 9 is not good at all. I know I'm going a little bit faster, but last time I did this, it took me like 2 hours to get through all the guns. Saiga 9 is just still not good. All right. PP19 is now available at Prepper level 2. Used to be Prepper level 1, and it's one of my favorite guns. All right. But the problem is, by the time you get to Prepper level 2, you're about level 13 to 15. But you've got to get enough quests done if you're on a standard account to get the rep up, which means by the time you actually get to the PP19, there's so much better options, in particular like the UMP. So the PP19 is not that good anymore. If you can get one early, it's great. But the fact that you have to buy it at Prepper level 2 just ruined this gun for me. It used to be a Prepper level 1 gun, and I used to love it. Now, the Keter and Klin, this is obviously covering both, and PP. Anyway. So this is actually fairly insane for leg matter. So SP7 rounds can cut people to bits these days. So you'll find a lot more people will use the Keter and Klin on maps like Factory and even like Reserve and stuff, hiding in spots, just purely to leg matter you as you're running past. It's like the KS-23 shotgun. You know, it's if used correctly, it destroys. I won't say it's like the gun that you should use, but it's definitely viable these days. With the changes to how damage is distributed across the body, it's 100% viable. Now, unpopular opinion, I don't think the MP9 is any good at all. I've barely had any success with it, but it is usable. It is usable. It's like a budget version of the MP5, MPX, etc. Right. Now, this is actually a really interesting thing. So I did some testing around. I did some testing around the MP5, MPX, PP19, and MP9, trying to work out what was the best for 100,000 rubles on what to use. It actually worked out that I think it worked out for about 75,000 rubles, you could buy an MPX suppressed from Peacekeeper, and it had nearly no recoil, had the ability, it's hard to show you with this. Oops, I just moved everything around. It's hard to show you with this, but you can put a foregrip and sides and a side on it without having to do any sort of modifications to it. And what you can do is you go in MP5 suppressed, you don't put on any of the attachments. It's really accurate. And then you go into a map like Reserve, and then you try and find all the attachments. And you can actually make a lot of money using it. It actually works out really well. I just got to adjust this. So in saying that, I actually think the MPX SD is very, very valid. The MP5 not so much. MP5 is not so much. So I'm going to put this down. It is usable, but you have to spend more money on it, pretty much. Now, as for the top here, let's see. Pupper shaft. A lot of the SMGs, because of what's happened with the spread of recoil, a lot of the MP5s and so the SMGs are actually a lot more valid, and you'll actually see a lot more, in my opinion, in this section here. So the MP7's dropped off massively. I don't think we need both, by the way, duties. Like, we can just cut that away. Now it's in the middle of chat, so there you go, you're gone. All right, so MP7 A1 is obviously covering the A2 as well. And so my opinion is something like this. MP7 no longer viable because of ammunition availability. It's actually like it's a struggle to be viable. All right, it's actually really like it's super powerful, but it's impossible to get the ammunition, and that's the issue now. The Vector 45 is, I would say, S tier because the FMJ rounds available at level 1. The Pupper Shaft is really strong still, and you can buy the Pupper Shaft at level 1 and then get I think the high pen ammo is at level 3 prepper, but you can still do a lot of leg damage, and for what you need to run it, it's actually pretty solid. So I'd actually say the Pupper Shaft, if used correctly, all right, it sits kind of with the Ketaclin there. The Vector 9mm is super strong. These are a bit out of line. And will probably be that way for a very long time. And the P90, look, they're still very strong. It's just availability of ammunition that really hurts them. I'll put it like this, but honestly, the availability of ammunition is what's crippling these two guns. If it wasn't for that, like these would be fucking up here. Like it would look like this, right? If you could get AP ammo on all these guns, I'm not memeing or anything. If you could get the AP ammo on all these guns right now, this is what it would look like right now. Like no word of a lie, 100%. That's the way it would work. But because of the availability of ammunition, I'm putting it down to like this. And I'm leaving it like that. I'll just confirm, because you guys are saying that there's a lot of let me just give me one sec. Because they changed the ammo stocks a lot. So just all right. I'll go to this. I'll go to this because there's the subsonic round. Apparently you can get 600 subsonic round per reset. So I can agree with this. All right. These are super strong for this wipe. So I'll do it in summary. Right. In summary, like I said before, these ones are pretty much unusable. Like you can get away with using these, but situational. And this isn't unusable. It's just the fact that it's available at Prepper 2, and by the time you get to Prepper 2, other stuff's available. The STM and the 9 and the MP9 are just not that great for by the time you get them and what you can use instead. And the PB9, sorry, the Akm and Akmn, solid leg meta with SP7 ammo, and then once you get up to this stuff, it's just strong as fuck. Strong as fuck. Yep, merch ships worldwide. Deadly's doing an ad for you right now. That's nice of him. Isn't MPX A rank because you can get ammo to it? No, you can't get the AP ammo. You honestly, there's no real ammo available for 9mm. Anything that's in the high pens. You can easily craft AP 6.3 at like level 22. Yeah, but it's okay. I don't want to go like deep diving into why shit, but AP 6.3 craft is like 60 rounds. Unless they changed it. It's 60 fucking rounds. I know it's the AP ammo there. It's 150 rounds. That's not too bad. But see, 150 rounds is what? One loadout? It's one run of customs in 9 hours. You get one loadout, one raid worth in 9 hours. Like, it's not. But you got to think about it. Like, if you do 5 raids in a day and you craft this once, that's one of your raids covered. Now you have to do a totally different loadout. And take that, make AP. Yeah, well, the AP craft for this is 5 hours and 30 minutes for fucking 60 rounds. And you're going to hand over 90 of these. It's like 14 hours later. All right. Everyone will have their opinions on this stuff, and that's totally fine. But mine's right. All right, so let's move on. Let's go with shotguns next. I just want to do some moving around. All right. Shotguns. Now, this is going to be down to personal preference, but for the lack of saving ourselves a lot of time and effort, I'm just going to start slapping them down, and then I'll discuss where they sit. All right. So this one goes here. Hopefully, I can fit all this in. How can I make it so that? All right, we'll just do it like this. That one. That one. That one. To be honest, they could both be on A. Think so. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put them on top of each other like that, just for tidying factor. Let me just think about it. Oh yeah, revolver is just a meme. I think that's it. I think that's right. All right. I'll go through bottom to top why this is how it is. All right. So, firstly, TOS. It's trash. Don't fucking at me, Dr. Lupo. I don't care. All right, Lupo. TOS is F tier. Leave it at that. It's 20 gauge of trash. Now, MP133 and the revolver shotguns, they're pump actions. I don't know why, but I feel like the cone of fire for the Mossberg and the M870 is so much tighter than the 133. I could be wrong. It could be all in my brain. But when I shoot these two, I always feel like I can shoot a lot better at longer ranges with buckshot and hit my target. Whereas the 133 just seems to always just be like, you know, like in Call of Duty when you shoot someone after like 6 meters and it just kind of goes out into the abyss. That's kind of how the 133 feels to me. The revolver is super fun. And you feel like a cowboy shooting it, but it's honestly, it's no good. It's just no good. But if you pick one up and you want to use it, have some fun with it. Yeah. So these ones are usable, but in my opinion, they're not great. They'll get their job done if you're lucky. And that's that. No need to waste any more time talking about those ones. These are the ones that you guys want to talk about. Now, out of these two, I think the 155 and the 153, the 155, it's just a lot harder to aim than the 153. That's pretty much the only thing. When you put all the ultimate extra stuff on this, it's great, but it's so expensive to do that. You're doing it for the fun and memes. By the time you spend all that money on it, whereas these ones you don't need to really do anything. You can just stock standard iron sight these ones with big mags, lots of good ammo, and you just win with them. So if you want to go down the path of having all the thermal sight on it and all the fun and make it like sweet, go for it. But it's more of an investment than the rest. Now, the 153, literally 80 round mag. But chuck the 8 round extended mag into it, and then you're good to go. If you're doing something like setup, it's just strong. AP20 ammo or 8.5mm buckshot, the only two you really need to use. Because a lot of people are using class 4 armor now instead of class 5 and 6. Fletchettis are back. Fletchettis are still strong in any of the 12 gauges, or they're strong again in the 12 gauges. But personally, I still think AP20 will just one shot to the chest. So why waste your time with the other stuff? All right, Saiga. Why is the Saiga up here? It's pretty obvious. It's super fast to fire, and with 8.5mm buckshot, you can just leg meta someone like crazy. And if you do want to spend the money to go even further with it, you can pimp it out. And it's got like 0 recoil. It's got a bit of recoil, but you can shoot this super fast at range, and it will drop people super quickly. I'm using super a lot, super. So it's strong, super strong. Now, double barrel. Why is it in A tier? All right, and this is not just because I have so much fun with it. It's in A tier because it costs, is it 7,000 rubles? It costs 8,000 rubles now, 8,800 rubles, right? You put 2 AP20 rounds in there, right? And you put like, I don't know, a handful of AP20 rounds into your container, and just chuck on enough gear so you don't get aggroed by the scavs, and no one is going to loot this. So you insure it, you get it back every time. You can walk around and you can drop fully geared people. If you want to go in double barrel mode and at close range, you can blow people up at close range. Like if they got class 4 armor on, you will one shot them every time. If you can hit them in the chest, you'll one shot them. They've got class 5 armor on with the double barrel at close range. You shoot them in the chest, you'll kill them in you'll kill them instantly. If you don't know how to do it, press B and you select double barrel mode, and that's it. So you can hide in a corner, and it's just like a cheaper version of the KS23, but you can shoot them in the chest instead. So AP 20 ammo in this destroys, and any of the buckshots from 7mm to 8.5mm, any of those ones, if you double barrel someone in the leg at close range, you will kill them. That's how much damage. That's how much damage it does. So yeah, okay, it's like a one trick only kind of a shot. But like, I'm not telling you to do this, right? But if you got a couple of mates together and you ran in with double barrels, you might die. A couple of you might die, but you're only losing like 8,000 rubles, and you're running around with double barrels. It's a heap of fun. You feel like a cowboy, and you're destroying fully geared people if you use it correctly. A lot of it comes down to just being able to use these guns correctly in the right situations. But the double barrel, you could load up yourself in. I walked into New Gas. A guy was hiding in a corner of New Gas, and he instantly blew my legs apart with the double barrel. I felt like I got punched in the ear with a rock, but it was good game to him. Like, he did the right thing. He won. Took a full loadout off me. Cost him 7,000 rubles. All right, we've got to pause champ for the ads. The ultimate stuff is not that expensive. It's pretty cheap. It's not that expensive, but you don't need it. That's the difference. Like, it's literally the same as the 153, but you have to spend money on it to use it. I can't see an argument that will sway my opinion otherwise. UMP, it's the FMJ rounds. You literally use this ammo. Peacekeeper level 1. So for the gun, you can either do this barter trade, which I wouldn't buy them on the fleet. I would just get the Peacekeeper level 2. It'll cost you $11,000. Right. And then you can buy 7 of these per reset. So if you got $11,000 to get Peacekeeper level 2, right, I wouldn't just buy straight $11,000. But if you did, right, you'd have enough to buy, I don't know, what's that, like 50 of these? And the ammo is pretty cheap. Like you buy 100 rounds, it's $79, which is fuck all. And that's 4 mags. The hardest thing you'll probably run into, oh no, you can buy unlimited of these mags. So, like, it's just so strong. Why FMJ over AP? The AP would be the preferred ammo, but you can buy 100 of it per reset. And that's 4 mags. All right, add Jova. It does stint. All right. So for the rest of this, KS23. So the KS23 has been changed. I'll quickly show you. It'll take me a second to show you. It's been moved now to a barter trade for Peacekeeper. So, and that's why you haven't seen as many of them. They're 2 corrugated hoses, but strangely enough, corrugated hoses are actually dropping in price quite a lot. You can get them for around 15k quite often, which means 2 corrugated hoses to buy KS23 is actually quite cheap. And then you've got the other one here, which I don't think this is probably going to be as worth it. Well, it's probably not that bad, actually. It depends on where T-plugs are at, but the rest of it's pretty cheap. So that's why you haven't seen as many of them. Whereas I think it used to be like 45k to buy the KS23. So it's still very viable. The one thing they changed more recently was the ammunition for the shrapnel rounds had more of a spread or something. So it doesn't really feel as good at long ranges, but at close range, still 1 shot to the legs. So whilst most people don't realize how available this still is, you just got to get those levels up on Prapper. And once you do have those levels done, this is by far the best shotgun in the game. For long range, close range, whatever. If you hit someone with one of these rounds, it just annihilates them. Either using the slugs or the buckshot. Still 192 damage for a slug, or 8x87 for the shrapnel 10. And there's 8 pellets coming out at 87 damage. It's a guaranteed GG if you hit them with all pellets at close range. Yeah, that's pretty much it for shotguns. Now I'm just going to move this over so we have more space. Because we've got the next one. All right, moving forward. Oh man, this is such a headache, this one. I might move to this. I might do this next. Now, taking away all my biases beforehand that we've had in this list. The VPO, the Vepr Hunter, for the longest time, people were just running interchange to kill killer with it, with M61, and it's really, really strong. It's kind of like how I was explaining with the double barrel. You can go in with this, chuck on like the nappy armor and nothing, and then have like one mag loaded and then some spare rounds in the pockets. Sorry, in your butthole, and then that's it. You run in, you try and kill killer. If you don't, you run into a player. You use this to kill a player. It's just super strong, super strong. Is it like I win meta? Not really. It's I don't know where I would really put it. Mostly because if you miss your shots, you kind of get destroyed by the people using these guns. The 10-round mag does give it a lot of help. I'd probably put it at a B tier. I'm going to shove it here. And then the OP SKS and the SKS. So early level 1, SKS is very valid because you put the ammo into your pockets. And then you don't need to put on a rig. So I'll probably put the SKS. It's usable. It's usable. So I'm going to put it here. Whereas the OP SKS is one where you can put a PSO sight on it. It used to be really fun. I don't think we really need to have it in the list as a separate addition. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to chuck it down here. And it can be gone. But in saying that, OP SKS is with the SKS. If you want to use it when you get to the second level of traders, I think it's Skier 2 or Prepper 2. You can put a PSO on it. So it's still very viable for early levels, say before level 20. And it just kind of sits in the same spot. So the safe space and cluster on this thing, I'm going to put that there. And I'm going to move this. How do I move the top? Duties. On the right. Control plus shift plus bracket. There we go. Photoshop experts in chat. Cool. And then we can move this across. Right. All right. I'm going to move this across a little bit. I need to keep it all in view though. So it's that one. Oh no, we need to get rid of that. Total. We really should be doing these next. And then chat's in the way. We'll do it this way. Here we go. It says we're in the way. All right. So, my opinion on ARs, this wipe isn't very high. So the biggest change they did in 12.12 was made it so recoil is a lot more. So anything full auto is taking a massive hit. So in saying that, these guns can still be very useful at closer ranges. But at long ranges, the full auto sprays are a lot harder. And so it's just made these feel a lot more clunkier. Ammunition's somewhat bugged at the moment, people are saying. I haven't really experienced too much of it. I think what's actually happening more than it actually being bugged, which it could be bugged. I'm not saying it's not, but there are scavs with extra health. Like scavs can have 40 on the head and sometimes more. So then when you shoot them in the head, you feel like when you shoot them in the head that they should have died, and then you don't know if it's a hit reg issue or the fact that you didn't hit them, or the fact that you did hit them but they didn't die for some reason, or they had extra health. So it's just confusing. So in saying that, I'll put all these in positions and then we'll work out from there. So I think the MDR 762 is probably still a leader of the pack. I think that will probably be a leader of the pack too. RPK is not very good. AK is not very good. I've used that a lot recently. Where do I start? All right. I don't want to say they're unusable, but they're not very good. All right. AKM and AKMS. Both these two are not very good. They They were a lot stronger in previous whites, but the recoil is really high. Even when you mod them out, there's still really high recoil. And even though 762 by 39 PS ammo is strong, look, I'll put it here. This is where I feel I can't put it any higher than here. The recoil is so hard now. If you don't hit your shots straight away, the SMG boys up here are going to destroy you. Like, that's pretty much where it sits now. And I know people aren't going to agree with me, but this is where I feel like it sits. RPK is honestly, it's with the ammo available, it's barely usable. I had to get 35 PMC kills with RPK, my weekly, and it was able to kill people, no problem. But the problem was, like, as in, like, I could kill people with it, no problem. The issue with it was BT ammo was the most available ammo I could get, and it felt like I had to shoot people 40 fucking times to kill them. And so, yeah. And Rocktick's in chat saying I'm drunk because he thinks every AK should be S tier. But yeah, I could not see the RPK working super well for me based off ammunition available. RPKs down here, and this is why I might have to do it this way. I'm gonna go like this. What's this say? Neat and variance. Yeah. This is such a clusterfuck. I actually like that probably more. Was it control shift that? Trash. I think this is such a headache. I don't even know what S tier is anymore. I don't even know what S tier is anymore in this category. The Scar H shits all over the fucking Scar L. Actually, I put the Scar L down here to barely usable. I think the mutant will still be the meta. Like, honestly, these guns just have way too much recoil these days. Like, you can't use it full auto a lot. Like, if I was going to lean anything, it would be something like this. I'm still trying to figure out. This isn't the final positions, and you might be able to convince me otherwise. 209. The Rocktick's already started writing up his script for his video. AK 103, 104 are the same gun. MDR 762 is S tier. I kind of agree with that. Like I said, these aren't final. I'm just spacing them out better. They did add heaps of new ammo, and I feel like I'm probably going to sell this one short based off the ammo changes, but the recoil is also really shocking. See, I actually feel like the TX15 is more accurate these days. SA58 is gone to dog shit. I probably wouldn't even put the Scar H there, to be honest. It's good, but at range, it's I don't know. No, I actually probably would put it there. Ash 12 it's a meme gun now. You can use on factory and only factory. The 209 is meant to be high. I don't agree. The AP ammo is strong, but I did use it a bit earlier in the wipe. Okay, I can agree with that. With the AP ammo, I can agree with that. ADAR. The ADAR probably sits up higher, to be honest. I would probably put that here. I know people won't agree with it, all this, but fuck it. I still think this is strong. I still think this is strong because of the changes. I'd probably put these up here too. Can you buy SP5 ammo still? I think you can. SP6 is 120. You can. Yeah, so that's still good. Um, I need to move you guys, don't I? Um, yeah, I actually feel like this is more usable than an M4 right now because you go in expecting to shoot it semi-automatic, whereas the M4 you go to shoot for auto and then you regret it instantly. I think it goes like this. Yeah, I could probably say this. I could go with that too. I agree with that point. We're gonna need a wider list, aren't we? AKMS and MN is more up. I don't honestly think it. Like, I know a lot of people are using it right now, and I know people won't agree with it, but the recoil is rough. It is so rough. It's usable, but I don't think it's the strongest. But I would say it's better than the HK. I don't know. This is. I would say that these are all very much I can't put this any higher than this. The reason why I put these here is because of the ammo. I can't put it any higher than that. HK is worse than the M4. I don't know. The tomato, really. HK's got a faster firing rate. The MCX has a lot of recoil, bro. The MCX has got fuckloads of recoil. All right. I'll go through it. So, Took me a little while to get there, but this is my overall thoughts on where everything sits now in 12.12 for the AR variants. So I'll start from the bottom and move up and explain my reasoning for it. Obviously, you've got your own opinions and you can massage it around a little bit, but I think it's fairly accurate, and I'll explain why. So Ash 12, it's pretty much a factory-only gun. It hits like a truck, but as soon as you go full auto, it sprays all over the shop. So unless you can stick on maps that are close quarters, or you could deliberately try and get close, it's really hard to use this thing. Well, you can't use this thing at full auto at anything more than like a few meters. And so if you want to use it to its full potential, it's a factory-only gun. And the ammo is extremely heavy. So it pretty much makes it factory-only. It does hit hard, but it's a meme gun at best. SA58, the recoil now is insane. Even modded, it's insane. You're going to be using it single fire. And if you're going to be using it single fire, then there's so many other guns to use it. Or if you're going to mod it out so you can actually use it in any capacity at full auto, then you're probably better off using an MDR or another gun. So SA58 is now... It used to be about a year and a half ago, it was a laser beam meta. Now it's nowhere near. It's nowhere near. It's the opposite. AKS-74U, it's a bit of a bang for buck kind of gun, and you can use it with decent ammo, but it's still down the bottom because it's just no good. When you got other options, very similar price from the AK 545 variants, it doesn't need to be spoken about anymore. Really, it sits down there because it belongs down there. Now, the D tier, this is where these next couple of tiers is where it's going to get everyone's opinions are going to get mixed around. So, the VPO 136 Velvet level 1, it is usable. That's why it's up in the D tier. And with PS ammo, you don't need to mod it. You just go in stock. You can single tap someone with PS 762, and it's good enough to drop geared players. It's not, you can't spray it by spamming it really fast, but it's just an okay gun. Bang for buck, but I guess. And the reason why it sits just under the SKS is you need to have magazines for the VPO, whereas the SKS, you can have the ammo in your pockets. So you can just reload straight from your pockets, whereas the VPO 136, you can't. The VEPA 136. So in my opinion, I would probably select the SKS over it, unless I'm going to a map like Factory and I need to change mags quickly, and I could always use mags on the SKS instead. So that's why it sits like it does. AK-74, this covers all the variants, so AK-74N, etc., that are 545. And my opinion on this is, after using RPK so much and BT, BS, 7N39, all that kind of ammo, it honestly just doesn't hit hard enough. It feels like I'm shooting a pea shooter at people. I've shot... I had fights where I was doing like 11 plus hits with the RPK with BT ammo, and I still wasn't killing them. Like it just feels like you're not shooting enough punch at them, and it's kind of where it needs to be at now. The fights end over so quickly when you're using, like, even a shotgun can one shot you with AP20 ammo, and then you're shooting someone 11 times to kill them with an RPK. The 545 ammo just doesn't hold its weight anymore. It's still okay. It's still usable. People can still go out there and get kills with these guns. It's just, in a comparison to other guns of similar type of gun, it just doesn't hold up. And that's where the RPK sits as well. Now, the VPO 209, if you put the 366 AP ammo into this, it will one-shot people in the chest if they're using low enough armor, and it hits really hard, but it is really hard to shoot accurately and a lot, like as in like fast firing. So that's why it sits in D tier. The C and D tier is usable, but it's not my first pick. All right, so yeah, you can use it. It does hit really hard, but it's not my first pick. AK-105 is a 545 variant of the AK, and that's why it's sitting down here with the AK-74. And then the M4. So the M4 and the HK, the reason why these two, well, the M4 sits here because it's got lower firing rate than the HK. And if you go to shoot this thing full auto, you might as well shoot the sky because the recoil jumps around so much. And with the ammo available, I just don't. It sits back with the AK RPK kind of side of things, where you're shooting so many people so many times to kill them that anyone who has any sort of accuracy with a decent gun will just drop you so much faster. And that's why it sits where it does. I'm just going to run the ad now because I'm going to be halfway through this next line when the ads kick in, Jaws. So I'll just pause champ for the ads, all right? So here's your ads. They're going to run automatically in 2 minutes time. So I'll just do it now. My tea will be cold. Is there actually a queue at the moment? $7K. Not too bad. Not the weekend anymore, I suppose. We're just waiting for the ads to finish, chat. If you just rocked up for us to continue on the tier list. Fuck off. So all worth it was what? I think so. If you're going to play the whole wipe, you should watch the hideout video. I think we updated it. Control complete thanks to the 18 months. Is it Mig? Thanks to the 2 months. Control complete thanks to 18 months. Numget thanks to the 6 months. Guys, thanks for all the subs while I've been doing this. Amona thanks to 10 months. Just wanted to give a shout out to my boy RJ, who is also watching the stream. Hey, how you going, RJ? Milk on Bean thanks to 3 months. Oi oi. Midwest Frank thanks to 7 months. Strange Hour unannounced thanks to 11 months. Hawk fan thanks to the gifted sub. FPS Spanky thanks to 3 months. Coop SF thanks to 8 months. Aim Ash TV thanks to 2 months. Jaboy X thanks to 3 months. Cyber ZSS thanks to 3 months. Senshi thanks to the tier 1. Rare 13 thanks to the 4 months. Fluffstar thanks to the 8 months. All right. Ads are over. Be back. Let's do this. All right, so for C tier now. So HK, faster firing rate than M4, but it's still pretty ordinary. These two tiers are very similar in total. Scar L. So I learned that Scar L means Scar Light, and then Scar H means Scar Heavy. So this is the 5.56 variant. The 5.56 ammo is just really not punching that well, but this does seem to have less recoil than the M4. It's still not great though. Still not great. MCX, some people seem to think that it's got better recoil these days. It does have a lot more ammo selection. I haven't played around with it, so in full honesty, I haven't used it a lot this wipe. I've used it once, but it's probably got a lot better options with the new ammo being added to the game for 12.12. But the one time I used it, I said, yep, recoil's still bad, and I moved on. So it sounds cool, but that's about as far as it goes with it. AK 103, 104 is like this whole section here is where you start getting into guns that can actually drop people quickly. it all comes down to range in that. AK-103, 104 is your 7.62 by 39 variant, and I think they're all right. And same with the AKM, AKMSs, and all the variants for there. The recoil is just really rough, and I feel like unless you spend a lot of money on these guns, I don't want to say to you guys, oh, go use the AK-103 and you're going to kill people super easy, or you go to the AKMN and you're going to kill people super easy. You will if you're like muzzle shove them at close range and pump them up, but it honestly doesn't really work like that. You're going to have these fights where you'll be shooting at range and you'll be spraying and you'll be like, I'm not hitting them. But these all come down to single taps most of the time, and then full auto at close range. And it kind of does work, kind of doesn't. But it's not going to be a situation where you're going to have a lot of success really often at range firing full auto. AK-101, 102 is the 5.56, similar to the M4. It does seem to have less recoil than the M4, so I'll leave it like that. But it's still the shitty ammo that we're running with right now. ADAR, the reason why I put ADAR above the M4 is one major reason. Is you go into a raid with an ADAR expecting to fire single fire. So you're already in the mind state that you're not going to like spray full auto. So when you do use an ADAR, you're going to be a lot more accurate with your shots, and then hopefully you'll be able to get those headshots. Because if you don't hit him with a headshot with an ADAR, you're most likely not going to kill him before they kill you, unless they're standing still in the open. Over the B-Tit. Now, the TX15 has nearly no recoil, and that's why I put it where it is. It's super accurate, and it's a little bit more expensive than the ADAR, but it's already modded out. You just put a sight on it, and you're good to go there. ASVAL and VSS, the SP5 ammo is still available to buy in the masses, and at close range, this thing, it just melts people instantly. So I feel like the ASVAL VSS is still going to be a strong contender for being a strong close quarter gun. So using it on maps, like you can use it on customs factory, reserve in the right situations, like going down beneath in reserve. So SP5 ammo will cut people apart in the when they're wearing class 4 and lower armor. So it even will get through class 5 and 6 fine, but you need to have a lot of it to get through the class 6s. So for class 4 and 5, it's very, very viable. But yeah, at long ranges, it's not that good. But at least you shouldn't be using this gun at long range anyway. You go in with the intention of using it as a closer range gun. But the recoil it's still fairly laser beamy after the initial kick, which is great. And why it's sitting as high as it is. AKM, AKMS, 7.62 by 39 was the meta last wipe. If you put the time and money into modding this out, you will cut people apart at longer ranges at full auto, but it's not as accurate as an MK47. The recoil drop in these two is quite considerable. Now, MDR 5.56, the main reason this sits up here is it's the same reason as it was so high on the last tier list, is you just put a sight on it and it's good to go. And because of the slower firing rate of the MDR, I feel like the recoil is a lot easier to control and you actually shoot a lot more accurate. I don't know if it's just a mental thing, but I've had a lot more success with the MDR 5.56 this wipe than using an M4. So I'll leave it at that. Scar H, it's the heavy, so it's a 7.62 by 51. So you're using your M80 ammo and stuff like that. I modded a Scar H out completely and modded a Scar L out completely. I don't have an example ready to show you, but at full auto, it felt like the Scar H had less recoil. I don't know if it's just my mind playing tricks on me, but it just felt like that. And the ammo does a lot more damage. So M80 or M62 ammo, and you'll just destroy people at the moment. The reason why the MDR is above the Scar H is the fact that you don't need to mod the MDR. You put a sight on it, it's ready to go. And that's it. Simple, done. And you'll still see a lot of people running like voodoo sights on top of the MDR. And so they can use it at long range, close range. And it's just really, really slaps. And then lastly at the top there, we've got the MK47. Super strong. It does cost a little bit to mod it out. It's about 100k for the gun. And then you probably spend another 140k to fully completely mod it out. But it's still fairly laser beamy and has really, really, really high ergonomics, which means you can aim down your sight for a long time and it won't drain your stamina. So that's why it's there. That's it. I don't know why my phone made a beep. Right, we need a second. I need a second just to quickly change over to another Adobe file. I kind of don't get it. You rate the HK of the M4 because it has a high fire rate, and at the same time the MDR higher than the M4 because it has lower fire rate because more accurate. No, I rated the MDR as high as it did because you don't have to mod it for it to be accurate. You have to mod the M4 to make it as accurate as the MDR. And I said, I don't know if the firing rate has something to do with it feeling more accurate. Does that explain it? Have you ever meleeed someone in real life or in Tarkov? What about the SR? We're not up to them yet. You can buy cheap modded M4s with better recoil than a stock MDR. Then do that then. No, I'm just updating the tier list. Give me a sec, guys. Cool. What was the button to make it full screen? Or is that at full screen? Right. Control O. Screen if you want. Like that. Oh, that's cool. Hey, that's awesome. All right. So, let's go with DMRs next. I kind of want to zoom in a little bit. That's the only issue with this. Like, I kind of want to go yeet. All right. So with DMRs, in there, you're in the way though. You're in the way again. Let's let me just figure this out, and then I'll place it how I want. Figure this out, and then we'll talk about it. I think that's right. I think. RSS is good, but at the moment, man, it's like 400 million fucking rubles. You got to think about it bang for buck. I mean, I could justify the SR25 being higher if it's not as expensive as I think it is in my head. $990. Am I blind? Where's the RFB? I'm blind, aren't I? Yeah. I usually buy on the flea market. It's 55 compared to 125. You can buy 2.5 RFBs. I kind of want to do this. I don't know. I don't know. This is kind of how I feel. I feel like M1A is the same, if not better than the SR25. It just comes down to how much you're willing to spend on each. I know you. All right, chat. You got to chill. You got to chill. So the reason why you're saying SR25 is the best is because when you put some mods on it, it's fucking a laser beam. It's super accurate. But the M1A is the exact same. You could put both these here and argue the exact same thing. The problem is it's so expensive to do that. Like you could you could put all that like that. You could literally put it like that, right? And you guys would still be like, But they're not S tier. These are not S tier. Not for the cost. It's not about being a budget list. It's you got to Tarkov is so much more than just like which is the best gun, because you're gonna go which is the best gun. This one shots every single person, no matter what fucking what ammo, like, you know, what armor they're wearing. Like you just be like, oh, the Mark 18 is the gun to use. This is what the best gun is for Tarkov. Like there is, it's about cost, about how quickly you can kill people, about the accuracy and you can use it, how easy it is to mod, the ammo it uses. It's you can't just go which one kills people the fastest. Ammo availability, it's all that stuff. I mean, the RFP is the greatest. That's cost nothing else. All right. I feel the G28 become like, depending on which way you do it, it's really fucking sweet. Look, I'll sway to peer pressure, but I don't agree with it. All right, I'll sway to peer pressure, but I don't agree with it. I'll go like this. I've got mixed emotions with the SVD. All right, but I'm going to voice my opinion on it quite heavily. You know what would be cool on future tier lists when they're this wide, duties? Put the same thing over here as well, like the S to that. What was the button? Oh yeah, cool. All right. Now for the MDR. So the reason it was a headache listening to chat, and I'm sure chat's going to voice themselves underneath this right now anyway. But pretty much this is the way it works. The reason why these are in this list comes down to a lot in this order, and this is for the whole tier list, is because it's like it comes down to how good it works in situations, how much it costs to buy, what ammo is available, the the cost in modding it and getting it to the point where it's usable, all that kind of stuff. So there's lots of things. I'll start with the RSAS. The reason why the RSAS is D tier is it's so expensive to get set up and good to go. And right now, if you wanted to use it in 12.12, it is like you either have to unlock it or you're going to be paying through the roof. All right. And so its availability is shot through the shitter because you need to get the quest done, and it's going to take you guys ages to get to that quest. And then if you wanted to buy on Flea, it's expensive and all that kind of stuff. So RSAS, it sits there. It is usable, but right now it's barely usable. Mark 18, it kind of sits. You either have to get it on the. I don't know if you can buy it on the flea market anymore, but you get it from the marked room. Otherwise, you're going to have to do the Hunter quest, which is killing Sturman 25 times. If you do get it unlocked, then you can use it. You can one-shot anyone in the game, all right? Like just with the second highest tier ammo. So it's a great gun, but to get it available, to use it and all that, it's kind of rough. It's expensive to run, and then if you shoot someone, if you want to buy the ammo, the AP ammo, you have to buy the flea, which is extremely expensive. But this could quite easily sit up here if it was more available. You can't run multiple raids in a row with a Mark 18 without, if you were to use Mark 18, die, lose all your ammo, you're not going to be able to go another Mark 18 raid for a little while, at least a reset to buy more ammo and stuff. So that's kind of where it sits, why it sits there. It's definitely usable. It's definitely strong. Leave it at that. Now, this is where a lot of the arguments were over in chat, and I'm sure they're going to voice their opinions. Everyone's saying the SR25 is better than the RFB. Now, these are the reasons why the RFB is S tier, and then I'll go back over the rest of it. The RFB is S tier for this reason. It's 55,000 rubles, right? It's fairly available to get. If you take the mag off, it's a single line of loot. So if you've got a backpack, you kill 2 fully geared players with your RFB, you take their 2 epic guns and you put your RFB in the backpack, or you insure it for fuck all, and then you chuck it into the bushes and you'll get it back. It's super cheap and easy to use, and all you need to do is put a sight on it. You can either use put like it's a normal like sight on it, or you can use like a voodoo or something and use it at long range. The RFB is amazing bang for buck, and it shoots the same ammunition as the SR25 and the M1A and the G28 and the RSAS, but you don't have to spend 4 times the amount of money. It's 125,000 rubles to run the SR25, 55,000 rubles to run the RFB. That is why it's S tier, right? You can at me as much as you like, but them are the facts, all right? And you can't argue with them facts, all right? So if you want to, mod out your SR25s and M1As, they can become very viable and easy to use, but at the end of the day, they're super expensive, and they use the same ammo. So with the G28, I like the idea of the G28 because you can just buy it fully modded, and it's a fun gun to use. You can use the barter trade or just pay a shitload of rubles, and you can buy it straight up. SVD, if you do mod the SVD up, I would actually probably put this up here with the SR25. But to be honest, tomato, I would argue, and this is legitimate, like I would say that you could put all 4 of these guns in A or B tier. They're really mix and mash. They're pretty much all about the same, give or take, depending on what you prefer. That's about it. Like I would say you could mix all those four around to wherever you feel like, based off which you enjoy the most. And that's pretty much how it works there. Now, let's move over to the snipers. Snipers are going to be very straightforward. In previous wipes, I would argue that the DVL suppressed would be S tier, and the reason for it was there's a filter you could barter trade for the DVL, and you'd be able to get a DVL suppressed for about 40,000 rubles, and you'd get 1 per reset, and it was just amazing. It was absolutely amazing. But now that filter is worth like 1 million rubles because of the hideout upgrade and the scarcity of it. So now the DVL has taken a massive hit and it's super expensive. So it sits with the R stats down here because of that factor. It's super expensive to get because people need it for the quest for the gunsmith part 4 or 5, and then I think gunsmith part 4, and then it just doesn't. It's not as good anymore. It's not as good anymore. So I would actually argue these days that it probably looks something like this. I could probably put them both on the same tier, to be honest. I think the T5. This is actually good fun. M700 is still more better. And Mosin Ergo's shot. And that's where I think it all sits. None of them are S tier. None of them are better than really the other, besides the fact that they all shoot very similar bullets. So the only differences are here, all right? So the DVL, the M700 shoot, and the T5000 all shoot your M62, right? Yeah, right. And your SV98, your Mosin are shooting your 762x54R, the SNB rounds. The T5000, it's getting cheaper and cheaper, and I think last swap I put it pretty low, but it is better than the M700 these days. But the M700 is a favorite of mine, right? If I was to put an S tier based off my favorites, the M700 would be up there. I love the modding capability of the M700, but I think pretty much bang for buck, your T5000, it kind of sits like this. All three of these are pretty much here. The reason why the SV98 is up there is so cheap to run now. I think SV98 is about 45,000 rubles, and you can just put a sight on it. If you want to suppress it, it's like an extra 30,000 rubles. And yeah. And this is proof that I can change, all right? Because my opinions change on guns over wipes, and, you know, and so should yours. You shouldn't just be like, this is the only gun to ever use. Mosin has been beaten into the ground and into a pulp. It's okay. I just, for an SV98, it's the same cost. So just use an SV98. The reason why you'll see so many people use Mosins is they want to cheese through like leveling up their sniper skills by just reloading. If you enjoy doing that, feel free. But you can actually do the same thing with an SV98 by just having 2 mags and just reloading the mags. The reason why the VPO is there over the Mosin is with that AP ammo, you can one-shot people in the chest, and you can't do that with the Mosin until you get PS ammo, and it's not as easy to get. And if you are going to get it, you're most likely going to kill a sniper scav or Sturman to get it. Whereas the VPO, you can get that ammo, you get it from a quest, but you can also get it quite early on as well. And that's my thoughts on the snipers. Now, GL40, I don't think I've seen or heard one this wipe at all. I never want to see it again though in the game. If this wasn't in the game, I wouldn't care. It would not even faze me a little bit. And to be honest, I would be quite happy with it being gone forever. So, my final thoughts on that is just remove it from the game, and then everyone's happy. All right. So that is my SDF tier list for the guns. Next week I will do my the keys. So if you guys enjoyed this, make sure you like and comment for the YouTube algorithm. Subscribe if you haven't already. We're over 600,000 subscribers. We're powering towards that 1 million. So thanks so much for everyone who's doing all that. If you are watching on Twitch at the moment, you can go check this YouTube video out. It'll probably be out in about 48 hours time. And I will be doing the keys tier list next week. I have 1 key to get still, and then I can do that fully informed. So let us know. I'm sure this fucking image will go up on Reddit, and then people will be like, oh, why did Pestily put these guns in these positions? But there are legitimate reasons. This was not my personal love for the guns. I actually used legitimate reasoning for every position for all the guns in the game on this list. So if you enjoyed it, let us know. If you didn't, I don't care. Love you all so much. Take care. Stay safe. Lastly, I'll see you next time. With some examples, I'll try my best I'll see if I can get my team to put something together with some examples. But you'll see how bad the recall is on some of these. So what they did with ARs is they made the recalls insanely high. And so honestly, you could like, I've still got it open. Honestly, you could literally do this, right? I'm not even exaggerating. You could literally do that. And that's probably where they sit, because like these are stronger now. And particularly these, because semi-automatic is definitely a step up on full auto, which is what it should be. Why is the recall so bad in Tarkov? Because they made it more realistic. How do I get out of full screen? File, exit. Right. I got insurance back. I got an RPK back. Amazing. All right, just hodl chat. What's the shooter born in heaven gun to use now? Any works. I would probably use still an M. I'd probably use an ADAR, to be honest, or a TX15 with 995. Anything that you can tap quickly with headshots. Bad drop off though. Yeah, see that's the fucked up thing now, right? So they made it that after like 200 meters, you pretty much do 0 damage, which is fucking stupid. I'm gonna be completely honest. All guns should do full damage out to at least 200. Even pen, like they should pen. Guys, could or something. All right, it's up on Twitter if you want to see it. On Wicked, thanks so much for the 10 gifted subs. Do I have to get the parts in raid for Gunsmith? No, not at all. All right, let me set my stream back up again. Alerts are back on.
Pestily moist.
Pestily moist.
Thanks for all the teaching, Professor. Let's go.
All right. Let's play some Tarkov.
M4 may not be the best, but I love its feel. Does that make me a cultist?
/mark tier list. Oh, can you make that link to the tweet, please? /mark tier list.
On a roll.
Cool. All right, Tarkov time. What are my dailies? Hand over a Bitcoin. Eliminate any PMC operatives from a distance of more than 100 meters on reserve. Fuck that. That's a shit task. Survive
Dan,
5 factories.
Can you give a
We can do
shout
that.
out to my buddy Darren, Dana, and the rest of the tiny meat boys?
Mr. 2AM, thanks to tier 3 for 15 months, dude. Darren, Tanner, and the rest of the tiny meat boys. How you going, guys? All right, 5 factories, and we're gonna. Oh, copium. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it this raid, chat. All right. We're gonna get. We're gonna get the raiders this raid. Right. Today is the day. Yeah.
Thanks for the great content.
No worries, bro. One wicked, thanks for another 10 gifted subs, guys. Thanks so much for your generosity. That's very, very generous of you. Oh, we need to do nighttime kills too. He took off some of the parts. I had the Fortis. What else did he take off? Oh, he took off the suppressor.
Oh.
All right, I need like a couple of mags, and it should be good to go. That should be enough. Fuck it. I'm just going to put BP in this. I don't care. And that goes back to why I don't like the fact that the availability is so low. I feel like the 545 ammo should be a lot more available. Put that there. All right, so helmet and contacts, and we're good to go.
The baby just got done watching Bluey, and now I get to watch the moist god.
All right, let's go. This is the one, chat. I think this raid I'll get max level endurance as well.
Leader.
You need a flashlight. Done. Let's go. How'd you get max metabolism so fast? Eat and drink in raid only. If you eat and drink in the menu, you don't get any points for it. Jeremy, thanks for the 23 months. Snackbox, thanks for the 11 months. 1 week. Thanks again for the gifted subs, man. It's very generous of you. Donkey1432, thanks for 8 months. Got to Gritty. Thanks for 4 months. Congo Saurus Rex, thanks for 12 months.
Greeting from Germany.
Appreciate it, man. Zero Tron, thanks for the 7 months. Ball Games, thanks for 3 months. And the Major Pain, thanks for 26 months. They fixed what, sorry? You do get points for eating in the hideout now. But when you go into raid, it gets reset. Yeah. When you go into raid, it gets reset. Just eat and drink and raid.
1 year, baby, let me see that forehead.
They didn't fix it. They didn't fix it.
I'm back and moist as ever. Get pest.
It doesn't take long to get max metabolism. Like if you eat and drink once in raid, and you're like, say you're on like, I don't know, you're out of hydration and you have an Akramari to get you to full, you'll get like 30 skill points. It's somewhat broken. I think it's more than 30 skill points. You'll get like half a level, 50 skill points. We can turn the music back up now, can't we?
I'd pestily over a year, still loving the content.
Mm-hmm.
I've really been enjoying the raid series at Pestily. The intro is sick.
Glad you like it.
Pestily salute.
What are your skill levels at now? After this raid, I should have back to endurance. Get the second skill. I got back.
Wow, is 6 months.
What song ID? It's this one. Before you check out by Nathan Cavallari.
Moist.
Level 51 is max.
So pest. Just got a knowing key on my scalp.
Nice.
What do I sell it for? Hope the raid's
Use it.
doing good, pest. You taught me a lot with the raid series, so thanks, mate.
Where's Samurai Tato? 6 months. This is the one, chat.
7 years.
I can feel it in my jellies. We are getting the raiders this raid, right?
Thanks for the 3 months. I couldn't think of a funny message.
Nearly there. 3.1 skill points to go. Ready, chat? It's meant to be this one. I don't think we're going to get it this raid. It was supposed to be this one, chat.
Well, I subbed for the fishing content, but I guess this game is cool too.
Oh, fine. Thanks for the 20 months. I've been actually watching the weather. Looking for good days to go fishing. Underground ruined reserve. I agree. What weight do you need to be leveling strength? It needs to be the yellow. .1 skill point. We'll get it next raid. Keep running, just keep running. I think that was raid number 11. Without raiders.
You know the rules, and so do I.
What? Fire takes 17 months, man. When you run the right side of the tunnel, you go silent if you do it that way. Next raid's the one, chat. I can feel it. I can feel it happening.
Keep up the good work.
Managed to find any raiders? Next one, mate. Next one. We got it.
Max endurance and raiders, here we come.
Next raid will be a double whammy. It'll be a double whammy. There we go. Max endurance. Am I using a DT gun? I got it back from insurance. How many raids have you done on your main account? Is what? 600? Not that many. Pingu, thanks for 3 months. I took a week off. This what? Oh. 697.
Punisher Part 4 is wearing me out again. Shoreline is my least favorite map for PvP.
Yeah. In all honesty, I'm really wanting to get out of Shoreline on the raid series because of that reason too. I feel like it's just a draining map. But I'm trying to have some fun on there. But I agree, man. Pretty painful. Oh, I got worried then. All right, add time chat. I'm gonna make my breakfast while I'm loading in. All right. Oh, fuck! I need to back out. Is high strength make inertia so bad? I don't think so. I don't know. Stamina is what makes inertia so painful. Like you jump off a building and you're out of stamina because landing took like half your stamina bar. But when you got high level endurance, you don't feel the stamina drain as much. Like I can still run like a fucking marathon. Reserve. Let's go. All right, back in a sec. Protect. Ads. I'm just waiting on microwave. No need for protect? No, you gotta protect still. I haven't finished yet.
Hey bro, been watching you for years and now I can finally message and say you're the best, and because of you I love Eft.
Moist.
Add Pestily, which AKM series gun would you recommend for the Punisher if I don't mind spending some cash on it? Love your content, pest less than
Thanks,
3.
man. Let's see how far I can run now. That 75% bonus. Bonus. Is this reserve? It is, yeah. I need 2 more quests, I think, to avoid unlock the Kappa quest. Well, never gonna run out of stamina again. Like, look how much stamina I've got. And I stopped for a nano. I got the max endurance skill now. It's just stupid. I'm sorry, guys, but this is about the time in Tarkov where I feel like it's just lame. You know what I mean?
Still loving your content, man. Thanks again for showing me around Lighthouse on New Year's less than 3. Haha, what is your favorite story from when you served?
I don't really have a favorite story from serving. Did you pop an SJ6? No, I hit max endurance. It's the same thing. I think skills should be in the game. And not time reserve is so dead. I think skills should be in the game, but skills that make me like this are just stupid. Strength is so OP. Yeah, that's the next one I'll get. If I was to be always overweight, I'm 100 raids away from max strength. Which isn't that many when you think about it. These verticals that aren't BK, it's shocking, man. This gun's rough. Skills max at 51. No, shooters haven't been a problem this quarantine. Found a couple of intel on reserve, just not today or yesterday. Might just do some nighttime factory, get my nighttime kills done. One has been good, mate. Go in love with the RBK? No, I just got it.
Four months, boy.
4 months. 4 months.
"23 months. Enjoyed my time with chat, not to mention the host with the most."
The hose with the most.
Wow.
Is it true you get better rewards for completing consecutive dailies and weeklies? Apparently, yeah. But I seem to just get the same fucking maps over and over again. Say I complete my dailies every day in a row, then I seem to get the same dailies over and over again. Like labs. I'll just get like constant labs. What's the song in the background? Current Dreamer. What's the song name? What's the best thing to sell to level his money spent? Everything. Bitcoins, I guess.
Thanks for the guide's pest. Just upgraded my hideout but broke AF.
There was shots somewhere else, wasn't there?
Know some S-class deership and a pestily what?
Hit him. Got him.
Months with the goat. GG mate. Pestily moist.
He's above, right? Below? Scav anyway. What are you shooting, god damn it?
Happy sub episode.
Thanks so much for the 5 months, Alpha dude. Get out of here. Reset. Brain Z, thanks to the Q2 for 34 months. Doing your mitts, thanks to 16 months. Q2 for 34 months, very generous. Advance. Deluxe, thanks to 8 months. Odin 002, thanks to 7 months. Is it Chico the Man, thanks to the 2 months. The Franken Bean, thanks to the Prime. DJ Real Talk, thanks to the Prime. Nades and Blades, thanks to the 5 months. Chunky Coffee Pot, thanks to 4 months. R6 Rescue, thanks to 23 months. Scroof, thanks to 25 months. Blizzle, Blizzle, thanks to 4 months. Big Ben Clock, thanks to the 2 months.
Hey Pest.
Mr. Valox, thanks to 2 months. Good loving your content, man. Thanks again for showing me around Lighthouse on New Year's. What's your favorite story from the army when you first? Look, dude, I don't really have a favorite. Wish I had more to say. What's the fastest way to level strength this patch? Being overweight and running. Marv's, thanks to the 2 months, and having your air filter in. Undeniable, thanks to the 2 months. I just keep using BP. Let's just scare him with the BP.
One day, I will be like you. Cheers.
Like me? In what way? Be the best version of yourself you can be, man. That's my advice. How to get over gear fear? My legit answer is this. Watch that YouTube video. But the short answer is learn how to make money and buy multiple of the same loadouts. Cool, that counted, and we still need 16 more nighttime kills.
Thanks for the amazing streams from Ireland less than 3.
Isn't there like a program? I gotta get the song thing fixed. That's Loathe Gord, G-O-R-E-D.
Just found out I have COVID. I am doing research.
Holy fuck. No, he got me. He shot me, like, didn't hit me, and then I went behind the wall, and that shot right there nearly killed me. Be an easy money farm.
Hi, Dad.
Hello? Guess I could do that. Namo? For the chetties? Be my guess? They look like the chetties to me.
Keep it moist.
The quest that he's doing, if you got EOD, I generally go fairly undergeared for it. I take hats and masks. It's all money at the end. I'm leaving anyway. Can't hear any more shots. So it's either a dude creeping on the rafters doing nothing, waiting for me to die, or someone's not moving around, so not worth it. It's so dark because it's night time. I don't know what happens. All right, we need how many more survives on factory? I think it's like 3 more. This is loath. Mork, thanks for 13 months. Grathan's wow gold, thanks for 2 months. Truth. Best rogue strategy. Don't overexpose. Learn which way you can kill them without having been seen. There's a few paths you can take, and then yeah, clean up the loot. We could keep the bolts. Worth a bit. Any change kind of music playlist? I probably could update it to have some newer stuff. Still level 15 for flea market, yep. It's a class 4 armor, right? So if that guy had just used AP20, he would have killed me. That's why I can't justify fletchettis. If he had just used AP20, hit me once in the chest. Why is level 62 required for Kappa? What's your thoughts on this? Achievable by majority if they want to. Why do player scouts always shoot you? Because you're an easy target. Not everyone can buy it. Buy what? Fletchettis. Buy AP20. If you can buy fletchettis, you can buy AP20, I'm pretty sure. You're right. It is level 3. But the level difference isn't much between 3 and 4 Jaeger. The only thing that would hold people up would be the rep. I would argue if you're going to use fletchettis, you're better off using 8.5mm buckshot and going for the legs. At least you know you're going to destroy them in like 2 shots. Whereas fletchetti can be hit and miss.
Hoping you release a crew neck sweatshirt in the merch store.
A crew neck sweatshirt in the merch store. Can you send me an image on Discord what you mean? Sweater with no hoodie. Okay. Yeah. I'm biased to sell the stuff that I wear, like hoodies and t-shirts. I do have a couple of jumpers that I call them a jumper, not a hoodie though. I know the ammo is not full, Pestily. Free to go. Oh.
Keep doing exactly what you're doing, man. You're
Okay,
an
Susan.
amazing streamer.
Thanks, dude. Thanks for 7 months, man. Alright, so if I just started, what's the best way to learn everything? Raid series.
Pest, do you think the DVL is a good sniper?
Yes.
My buddy thinks it's May.
I think it's good. It's just got a lot more expensive than it used to be. That's pretty much the kicker. Where's the lighthouse video? It's on my to-do list, man. I've been non-stop, flat out. I took a few days off for myself, and then after that, I've been working non-stop. Like yesterday, I got up at 3 a.m. and I went to bed at 8 p.m. and I didn't stop working the whole day. Woman Raid episode streamed for 8 hours, meetings and stuff. Oops, wrong button.
Pest. YouTuber reminded me to re-up my sub. Happy 7 months from Wave's hands according to the Blog of Americas.
Thanks so much for the 7 months. Down.
Seven months of non-stop bad. Hi, Dad.
And heaves a 190 ammo.
Епка ебаная! Ебанский парика! Блядь, берца щеми!
I hate the RPK.
Пацаны, да он там совсем...
Oh, fuck.
Smile. Thank you so much for the raid season. It helps a lot in my first wipe pestly moist.
No worries, man. My pleasure. Again.
Hi guys,
Something
welcome
wrong
to my
again.
stream. And
I think
without
ads about to
further
kick in
ado,
too.
let's crack
Nucky
straight into it.
Skavoski, thanks to the host. We had a great stream. Best way to find a dorm marked key. Jackets. That's literally the best way of finding it. Level 41 planting gunpowders. What's that man been doing? I don't know, Neil. Probably spent his fucking whole wipe sewing up his stash. Neil. Look how much ammo this guy brought in. He was fucking down to fight, wasn't he? DTF.
Moist.
Hey Pest, found an scope in raid. What should I do with it?
Use it or sell it? I don't know. What? All right, we go again. I don't think this will be worth anything. Hmm. Two more survives. 13 more PMCs. Let's go. Did you rebuild your lighthouse key?
Your lighthouse
I've got.
key?
Still need the hillside key. Once I get a hillside key, then I've got them all again.
I would love to watch in our evenings again.
I usually stream for about another 6 more hours, so.
Pestily hot or not? Neither. He's above that rabble.
Hi, in the settings clip, you said you might change it. Whatever it's in the settings, what I'll still be using. BDTV, thanks for 24 months. 5 fandom, thanks for the bits.
Moist.
ICQ Joe, thanks for
Love
2
your
months.
content, Pestily. May your helmets always ricochet. Hype gang gang.
Apel Moff Salami, thanks for the bits, mate. Tsunami, thanks for the 9 months. Vice Cumin, thanks for 8 months. Yeah, so I just need a hillside key and then I can
salute.
make the guide for it. Creve, thanks for the gifted sub. Kirk Whammit. This is the front. We need 2 more survivors on factories. I'm just doing my nighttime kills at the same time. Take the one Earlyoff has. Earlyoff doesn't have one. Cool. Aerospace Wolf, thanks for the 2 months. Easy Gamer, thanks for 300 bits. God, thanks so much for the generosity. How long are you streaming for? I usually stream for about 8 to 10 hours. Depending on the day. Can Tigger spawn at nighttime? You can. You can get coldest at nighttime as well. Moist.
What ammo do you prefer for the double barrel? I like using it for my pistol runs.
AP20.
Cheers, mate.
Ever buying the boat and doing fishing streams idea again? I definitely will be doing fishing streams. It'll be on the jet ski. We scrapped the boat idea to move on to the shed idea, which I should get more information about the shed today, progressing.
Нормально. Опыть!
humanoids over there. Problem with factory, I feel like I sometimes scare people away from playing factory. Night time. I think I activate on someone then.
Вон, сука! Гнида!
He's to the left. I'm gonna take pleasure in gutting you, boy. Hello? Yo, Shinobu ni ayaya, ayaya. Atoshi o wa ayaya, ayaya. Yo, Shinobu ni ayaya, ayaya. Atoshi o wa ayaya, 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 ayaya. What if it's a scav? What if it's a scav that killed a player? Oh man. Oh. It's a player. Blinded by the light. One more to go. I don't know how I didn't hit him through the wall though. Like I was shooting the... What is the exact spot I need to hit? Oh, the crates are in the way. Okay, so maybe... I don't know if I can see that on the other side. Probably... Hang on, we could do it like this. Go horizontal. see where I got it. It's like 5 up. 4 to 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's here. That would get him. Alright. Chat, he was already dead. Stop it.
Moist.
Imagine him being there grabbing his trousers and then someone starts shooting at him through a wall and a Maltese Australia voice starts singing a weeb song at him based.
Yep. What do you get? When are you going to limit your hillside key earlier so I can make a YouTube video? Has the beard got going? What has it got? The pest has got the beard going, huh? Yep. $144p will be the competitive meta now that graphics cards can reliably hold 144 hertz on them. In games that aren't Tarkov, sure. I don't know. We'll put this down here for now. I'll figure out what I need it for later. Let's go. One more factory survive. I started the 120 Raid Biddy series. Enjoying it so far. Check out the Raid series if you haven't watched that yet. HUD. Because then it's more relevant to now. But the 1 to 20 speedrun that I did was probably the best I'd ever played in a 15-hour period or whatever it took. What song is this? Silent Planet After Dusk. Did I go daytime, did I? Out. Back out. How many accounts do I have? 6. I usually only play about 3 a while. And then there's 3 is like emergency backups for like mini series I want to do. Should I do another jury series this wipe? Probably not. My issue with doing a jury series this wipe is like
Moist.
I don't see it being like what's your objective? Like we can't go to Kappa, it's way too far. I best will be spending my 10-day quarantine with you. I'm sorry to hear that you're in quarantine, mate. Have a quest. That's still like a lot of work. Just having fun with a friend. Like it's fun, don't get me wrong. Max level trainers is to be 42. We could do that. I don't know. Maybe later in the wipe. When I'm like out of ideas and things to do. Get 1,000,000 reels without shooting a single bullet. I do 1 scav run. 1 or 2 scav runs and it's done. Just with the music, it's just our background noise while we're loading into a raid, mate. I'll turn it down. Obviously, I must have put it back up louder than it was before. Yeah, is that better?
How many dorms marked key is a red key card worth?
I don't know. I mean, I got no idea. I wouldn't do that barter trade though. Like, who's gonna farm 5 marks keys, for example? The prices for the SA-58 and E-tier gun has definitely turned to shit, but it's still pretty decent with the meta shit. It's only really usable when you're prone and it's fully modded. And then when you consider how much money you got to spend on that to make it viable. Vods to make S tier again. It did, but honestly, I actually think the I need to get away from here. I don't actually think it's S tier anymore. When the YouTube video comes out, it'll make more sense. Hello? No, wait, I killed him. Ah, that was lucky. I nearly got deleted. I had AP ammo. Alright. Well, we could just finish this here. Still need 11 more nighttime kills. But I'm happy for those nighttime kills to be over time. Doesn't have to be all right now. UMP used 35 round mag. I was like 1 bullet to the chest away from dead then. Like if he shot me in the chest 1 more time, I was dead.
Best spot for keys this
Did he say something then?
Dorms jackets, shoreline village.
Jackets. It could be custom shoreline interchange. Reserve. All got jackets. I usually do customs, but I think reserve or shoreline are pretty strong now. I've actually been finding more and more jackets on interchange, but still probably wouldn't just focus jackets on interchange though. Right, level 50. Cold spawn in night factory or not? It's like 3% chance or some shit. It's very low, but they do. There's a decent amount of jackets in lighthouse as well. Yeah. Kids, thanks for the 3 months, mate. All right, cultist knives. Where is the best place to farm cultists? Shoreline? Customs? Everyone's got their opinion, I guess, hey? You've pretty much said every map. Right. So I don't have to see it. I'm just gonna fucking pay that. There's no way I'm doing that daily. 100-meter headshots. Sorry, 100-meter kills on. Oh, you know what? We could. There is a way of doing it. I wanted to get this done. If I get these two done, I think I'm on the collector. I don't know. What's your fence rep? 3. I lost 3 rep for killing Santa. Love how you're calm, so you're so calm listening to metalcore. Hardcore metal. Yeah. Collector 62, yeah. Yeah, but you can have the quest before it. You lost 10 rep killing Santa? Holy shit. With how often people think Pestily is poor, should I have a escalation mark poor? People just think that, like, having heaps of rubles is a sign of ability and skill. But, like, I don't know. I don't know how much this is all worth, but even if I just vended it, like, it's probably, I'd say at least 10 million, maybe 20 million. I haven't done that one yet. And then I've got enough guns for days. Like, I don't need any more guns. Dash value doesn't represent properly. But this says I got 74 million, right? But that doesn't represent keys. Keys are like at vendor value, right? So if I've got like a red key card, it's worth nothing. So if I was to vendor everything, apparently I would have 74 million. But like, I don't. The point I'm trying to make is like, I don't think it's worth stressing about that number or any number really in this game. It's all fucking stupid to think about that stuff like in that way. I have 109 million stash value, but I'm level 17 and I only do scav runs, so the number means nothing. Like I've got every key in the game besides Hillside and the lab keys now. Like there's all the, it's not all the reserve keys, but it's the main ones. All the interchange keys. Customs. I actually missing the 2 swipe cards for interchange, but I'm not too stressed about that. Lighthouse. I'm just missing the Hillside. Labs, I'm missing the colored labs cards. But honestly, I just don't enjoy going labs that much. Labs is deader than ever. So now it's like, do I even care about going labs? Are the trash car keys any good? I've got them on my lighthouse. I've got the I've got the trash car keys here in case I bump into one on lighthouse. That doesn't actually sound like a bad idea. I might do that. Go to a lighthouse run. Let's use this. I want to use the waffle. If the marked room or merit is empty, it means there are hackers in the lobby or just unlucky. Just unlucky. I did 25 marked rooms and I got containers, like good containers, for about 8 of them. So about 1 in 3. And I'd say about 1 in 3 were empty and then the other 1 in 3 were like just guns. All right, I'm gonna stretch out. I'll grab a snack to eat while I'm up, like yogurt or something. And add Tom as well. I'll be back in a minute.
Seven months Pog and I turned 28 today, feels birthday man. Pestily love.
Good spawn. Nice and hidden. Where exactly is the Red Rebel extra? We've increased the lighthouse rate from 35 to 40 minutes now. Right behind this house. Is it on to the right here or is it before it? Tiny bit before it. Okay, cool. That's lame. That is fucking lame. And I don't have a second splint. I was going to jump to the next rock. Oh.
Crack.
Hell of a drug. So fucking lame.
Do you think they will ever do controller support?
Maybe. You know, it's kind of rude hide in there like that.
Fuck you, man. You killed my friend. Fuck you.
That's not. He shot me first.
Fuck you, son of a bitch.
That's not nice to say that about your mum. We're brothers. I'm pissing on your mate's body at the moment. Oh, it's fucking good too. How's Chen going in that? Oh, good night, son.
Hello, my man.
Hello.
Thank you for being the only one. Love you.
Funny. Alright, it's worth breaking my leg. Fuck you, you killed my friend. That's so good. Taste of victory. He was mad. They could have got me. I have to reset. Sucks.
Why does it seem like scabs are clueless when you kill them and they act like John Wick personally trained them when they kill me?
How does it seem like scavs are clueless with you kill them and they act like John Wick personally trained them when they kill me? Dude, was it yesterday that I was playing? Yeah, it was yesterday. I died twice to scav one taps. It happens, man. Nothing personal, son. What's the queue time at the moment? Hardy Raven, thanks for 5 gifted. 15k. Okay. It's global queue count. Man. I'm gonna go back to trying to talk to everyone again. Too much fun. Especially much settings, Christopher.
Two months.
Warlust, thanks for 2 months, dude.
Moist.
Oh.
Is it true there will be a DCL at some point where you can have a big enough scav rep and spawn in as a scav boss?
Don't know. It's possible. Possible to go down that path. I kind of feel like having that.
Here's your Bezos bucks, Dad.
Thank you. I'll take every one of your primes. Thank you so much. Very generous. Now, we need another splint. What was I
You're
gonna say?
cutie woo.
I kind of like. I don't mind if you make a command for that. That was by far going to be the highlight of today. You killed my friend. Oh, man, you could tell he was pissed. We show AK build. I don't know. I didn't build this. I killed someone with it. When I'm in the manger. All right, let's go
Happy
again.
9 months. You get to name the child. Hope all is well.
This dude. You need more health? Ah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Joe, Triple Eight, thanks for 2 months. Here's your Bezo bucks. Thanks, dude. You're cute. Endergy, thanks for 3 months, man. Zen is dead. Thanks for 7 months. Noah Oak, thanks for 9 months. Every 9 months, you get to name the child. Hope all is well. Noah. Let's call it Noah. Noah the second. Clumsy Gamer, thanks for the prompt. Memento, thanks for the 14 months. Hey, Pest, can't wait for the new armor tier
wait
list.
for the new armor tier list. Also, Zero to Hero start soon.
I don't know. Fuck you. You killed my friend. Squish his mouse in hand. Glare intensifies.
Pestily salute.
I need to like get Ranger 6 to like send a photo and just him glaring. and in the edit we could have it so it zooms in more. You have Cappy yet? Nah, I don't care, man. I'll just get it when I get it.
Here it is.
Got Twitch. Thanks for 2 months, Brian. I'm gonna try and make friends. Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Excuse me. I can see your red laser. Hello? Just chase him. I'll force him to be my friend. Hello? How you going, mate? Hi. I see you. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Shaking that ass. Oh no, don't touch me. Oh no, don't touch me. Hello, friend. There's a guy over there. He's been shooting at me. Can you see my blood? He's wearing a tequila mask. If you want, we can kill him. He's not very good. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay.
That's probably him. We'll get him. You and me. He was clueless.
Не, я с пацанами за такое не тер.
Here, take your grizzly. Grizzly here. We can't let him get away. He might go out the extract. Oh, he might have got away. No. No. Hello? 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 What's your name, son? Do 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 do. Oh no! Don't touch me.
Nearly parents.
Yeah, John. Thanks for 6 months, bro. Hello? Friend, where are you? Yes, we lost him. Which sucks. We try and chat. We try to make a friend. How clueless was that guy? There's no
6
way he was in
months
a factory
already.
with no sound.
Like to take this time to announce the birth of my baby Go Livey on the 4th of January.
Congratulations.
Your 8 series has kept me going through the late nights with her, and for that I thank you.
I'm glad I kept you going through the late nights. And happy birthday to baby Ivy. Born 2 weeks ago today. All right, we go again. It's the Trash 12 chat.
Are we about to make clueless scavs and PMCs a meme because of me? XD.
Are we about to make clueless scams and PMCs a meme because of me? What do you mean? What do you mean? This list is just clickbait, a generally okay list with intentional misplacements to get people to react.
This vet salutes you. Loved working with Aussies overseas. Straight pros, all of them.
Best to keep forging ahead. This vet salutes you. Loves working with the Aussies overseas. Straight pros, all of them. Dude, thanks for 2 months and thanks for what you've done too.
Moist.
Every time you say clueless, your chat spams it.
This is literally a perfect example of how diverse thoughts are in the Tarkov community. Literally, this comment right here: LeMayo, RFB top of DMRs and VPO above DVL. Then literally the comment under it: personally think the VPO is A or S because the price and APM is cheap and pence as well. It's like literally you just DVL is S tier. I don't care.
Love the raid series.
This is my favorite comment.
Times.
This song's sick. But it was a mistake? Nah.
Love all your content, pest. Will there be a hardcore series this wipe?
I haven't decided exactly yet. Oh shit, ad time. Sorry. You're gonna miss a little bit of the start of the raid. People get ads. Some apologies. We'll be doing that once a week, chat. So embrace it because it's gonna be more. That's a pretty cool argument. You can't get get a good M1A under 7 kilograms. It's just too heavy for sniping and too long for CQC. I actually kind of agree with that. You do get absolutely sapped. Double barrel, not S tier. I fucking put it at A tier.
Bomberclot, shrewd boy, wagwan.
Man, people crack me up. I put it 1 tier lower than what you wanted. Moist. Does this ST change my mind? Trash. Gonna play it. Thanks for 15 months. Dazik Man 57 thanks for the 2 months. Laid back chef thanks for the 4 months. Do I get a Pringles ad? What? When do we go back to farming the bunker? Huddy Raven, thanks for 5 gifted. I might have missed that before. When do we go back to farming reserve bunker?
got up early enough to watch the entire thing.
The summer will be on YouTube. Max endurance is just
Hope you're well,
stupid.
and cheers to the Pestily team doing a great job as always.
Thanks, man. I literally just sprinted over a mountain.
Got a Quest 2 for Christmas. Would you ever think about VR? I would love to see
I just
what
bought a
sort of
VR.
mischief you could get up to in Pavlov and the like.
Yeah, so I just got VR. I got a Valve Index, and I'm gonna play games with some Souls. And probably Akm in that too. I don't really have the best place to set it up, so I don't know where I can use it. I might have to like, I don't know. I have to do something to make it so I can use it. Try No Man's Sky in VR. Is it actually? Can you actually play that in VR? That actually looks like a cool game for VR. The biggest issue I have with VR at the moment is going down staircases makes me feel nauseous. Everything besides that's been pretty sweet. Like, you know the Pavlov kill box? When I go up and down the staircase.
You are all good.
Kind of curious, actually. Keep running, just keep running, la 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 la, keep running. Much quieter raid than the last raid.
Lol.
Hello? GG's? Spoke too soon? I laughed at his fucking chin. It wasn't. That's twice in a row I spawned on the other side of the fucking map. This, like, the guy killed me. All well and good. But I feel like the guy could have killed me so much faster. Like, if he's going to shoot me in the legs with fletchettis, why not just use 8.5mm buckshot? You know what I mean? If you're going to shoot me in the legs, why not just use 8.5mm? Would have killed me like one in 2 shots. With that many hits to the stomach and legs. Fletchetti's not OP. It's mediocre at best. But he mostly hit your thorax and stomach, no? No, he mostly hit the stomach and legs. Yeah, it's all stomach and legs. Just the amount of people using fletchettis right now are
Happy
just...
keys to the left, neater.
You aim for your chest, stomach? I don't know. You salty? Probably maybe a little bit salt on me. I haven't had a shower today.
Love the videos.
I just don't understand why so many people are using fletchettis right now. And they're not that good. Because they can't land an AP20. No, but I'm saying you should use 8.5mm buckshot. Fletchetti is fucking OP. Keep using it, chat. Keep using it. He could have killed me in 2 shots instead of like, he shot like 6. I might go back to fucking trying to get these raiders. Way too much ammo. Alright, if we deliberately want to be heavy.
Much love, Pest.
Got a bit of weight to go, but that'll do for now, I guess. Pick up some stuff when we get in there. Eliminate PMCs without using any armor and helmets. Actually, don't mind doing that. Bit of woods, bit of hoods. Why did I only just get that task? Is it because I left the raid? PMCs without using any armor or helmet. 20 onwards. 100,000 XP. The third of a level.
Pestiligazum.
We're gonna go back to the old bunker farm. Hit 50. I hit 50 a raid or 2 ago, and I didn't have that quest. No. QE. Thanks for the 12 months, dude. Whole year. Minionator. Thanks for the 2 months. Bondpod. Thanks for the 2 months. Coda King. Thanks for the 2 months. KMN Design. Thanks for the 16 months. Is it Jishin? Thanks for the 2 months. Tom Hall 1986. Thanks for the 8 months. Stone Cold V22. Thanks for the 5 months.
Cheers.
The only bad thing about the race series is that I'm not in the future where I can binge watch it. I just can't stop myself from watching it as soon as it comes out. It's fine. It's good. It's good for us. This is my team.
Well.
We like it if you guys are excited for the next episodes to come. Very near. All my friends are fucking dead.
Raid series is awesome. Doing hardcore later in the wipe.
Yeah, we don't know exactly what's going to go on with hardcore yet. Oh my friend, fucking Just playing it by ear at the moment. Anomaly, thanks for continuing on to get to sub.
I watched the Raid series while I'm at
Lord
work.
Kelbor, thanks for 2 months. And Crisis CS, thanks for 2 months. Trash, thanks for 9 months. Glad you enjoyed the race series and please don't get in trouble while you're at
Hi,
work.
Dad. Good luck on the Raid series so far.
13 months Ninja Ruler.
I want to try my first hardcore this wipe. Any tips?
Luck? It's gonna be rough, man. You'll probably have to use Void to get out of some shitty situations at least. The problem with hardcore is like, what's your end goal? Are you gonna go for Kappa? What, like, if so, that's gonna put some, you have to put some serious hours into it. I want to know what this is flashing at me. I don't know. Are you using stereo headphones? Yes. I think they nerfed reserve loot like massively. The person asking if they removed loot from the other room. Are there no raids in the bunkers now? I don't know. I told Nikita about it. I said I've done a dozen raids and haven't had any raiders, and everyone else is complaining about it too. He said he's going to look into it tomorrow. He's not at work at the moment, so. A good technical supply crate, wasn't it? Yeah, I doubt reserve loot was nerfed. It just, if you just looted that stuff. No, supply crates have been buffed, but that's not map specific. Like world spawns in reserve have been fucking nerfed to hell. I noticed I never find anything anymore in the power switch room. Normally it was mill cable. Yeah. I can't, you can barely find a graphics card on this map or an Intel. Because they definitely changed something on this map. The Warden 76. Sell my RBS and PK, they're 1 million. I would. I would, because it'll only go down in price, and unless you're going to use it straight away, you can buy it cheaper later on. It's because I'm like, the rains are so quiet because I'm doing nighttime reserve in the middle of the night, but daytime doesn't seem any better. It's because I need nighttime kills though. But I feel like everyone's just on fuck reserve at the moment, and they're doing lighthouse instead. Because lighthouse is like reserve, but you get guaranteed raiders. You get the USEX. So why would you go reserve when you could do lighthouse, get the guaranteed rogue spawns, get all the guns and stuff? Not to mention all the world spawns
My favorite pestily salute.
on there too. That's why I say fuck quest and just do lighthouse. If you just did PMC raid and then scav raid like over and over again lighthouse, and you didn't make bank, you're doing something extremely wrong. Halfway to level 62, chat. Oh, that's to my survival rate. Still good after the nerf? What nerf? P-Dub, thanks for 7 months, dude. Probably averaging between 3 and 400k on lighthouse per scav run, and I'm pretty bad. You sell yourself short, mate. I believe in you.
"30 months, let's go."
People sleep on the loot spawns near the South Road when playing Scav Lighthouse. The whole bloody... Like, I just run the beach and the road when I do Lighthouse. Because no one does it as much. Like, oh, there's still people that do it, but it's nowhere near as busy. And I make bank. I'm never struggling to make money on that map. Trapster, thanks for 2 months. Have you ever drank bong water? Like, let's be honest, who hasn't? Like, that's the staple fucking diet in Australia. Like, you know. Yeah, bong water and Vegemite. You know, start your morning off with bit of toast with Vegemite and Wash it down with some bong water.
Heck yeah.
VV long neck. 7 o'clock in the fucking morning. Time for a VV long neck.
A gun.
Power hours for me, mate. Alright, battle me. Man, there better be a PAX this year, dude. They better do a PAX. Be great to catch up with everyone. Legend 84, thanks for 5 months, man. Shaz, thanks for 7 months. I'm talking about PAX Australia, not PAX East or West. 20,000 queue right now, oof. Dude, that queue will be done in like 20 minutes max. The last PAX Australia I did, I gave away like 100 t-shirts and
forward to this batch's
100 stubby holders. So we call them stubby holders.
Do you have any idea on what you're going to choose as the goal?
Koozies, actually, sorry. I'm looking forward to the patch. This patch's hardcore challenge. Do you have any idea if you're going to choose the goal? Alright, so first thing I want to do with hardcore this wallet is talk to... I'm thinking about doing like, not a podcast, but something close to. Maybe like a chat, like a public chat, where I'll have like Deadly Slob and anyone else who actually actively plays hardcore on stream. And then we'll come up with an updated rule set. I think it needs a bit of an overhaul. And then I'm going to give all those rules to Nikita and say, can we make a private server for 2 weeks? And for everyone who wants to do a hardcore challenge to get amongst it. So just keep running, la 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 la, just keep running. Maybe playing with fans, show me around the map, maybe get a few kills. Not really, no. Can you show us how to scav Lighthouse? I never find anything left picking up in Lighthouse. Maybe not right now. I'm gonna focus on trying to get these raiders.
Okay.
It should be down here. This was a player. thought I needed 3. Guess it was only 2. He didn't shoot? Yeah. I've got Tarkov Prime.
Pestily salute.
Not a salute.
Will you unleash the mustache someday again? Pestily salute
Unleash?
less than 3.
What does that even mean? I think we fucked this off.
What happens when you touch Dwayne Johnson's butt? You hit rock bottom.
Moist.
Big salute.
There's a way that we actually get the rig as well. Where did I put it? No, it doesn't. Fuck. Right, get out of here. We did it, chat. Does that count towards both?
Moist sloat.
Look at us go, chat. Look at us go. Now we just need 11 more PMCs, and I think we're then on the collector. I don't think there's any other tasks I'm missing for the collector. Was the front on the right side again? It makes it silent. Done with reserve for now. Oh, I'm so happy. You don't need 27 more? Nah. You just need collector. And sorry, I just need insomnia, and then when I'm on collector. Little Smash Gaming, thanks for 2 months. What do I do if I can't get good ammo? What do I do if I can't get good ammo?
New badge. Let's go.
There's always good ammo available. It just might not be the ammo you want. So for example, 7.62 by 39 PS is always available. It's not bad ammo. It's not amazing ammo. UMP and FMJ. What is this? Oh, yep. All right, we're gonna go back to reserve chat. Oh my god! Don't you dare break on me. I'm waiting. We get there eventually, right? Right, into the bunker we go again.
One month till our Twitch baby. I pray you make a tutorial for killing killer this wipe.
I actually filmed everything I needed for a Scav Boss farming guide, but then the reason why we didn't finish it was they changed the Sturman spawns. Maybe I'll just film it anyway.
Hi Pestily.
Any reason to do Colleagues Part 3? None. Alright, we just gotta go into the bunker again.
Top 2 or 3 guns to run level 15 to 30 for questing? Maybe a sub, rifle and rifle?
Look at the SDF tier list, but I would honestly suggest that. Go UMP solid early on. Anything that you can buy between that levels that's in like B and up is what you should buy. Pretty much. D is like the bare minimum. Anything D and under, like you shouldn't really be using. Like D's usable, but not great. Ammo tier list will be later. Keys next week. We'll do keys next week. Add time chat. What you wanna see?
"16 months of awesomeness. Thanks for the great content. You're a swell guy, Pestily Moist."
Savage as fuck, thanks to 12 months. Jay West, thanks to 16 months. 16 months of awesomeness, thanks to the great content. Chris Lopez, thanks, man. Top 2 or 3 guns to run level 15 to 30. I'd say UMP. Okay, if you want my actual top 2, maybe UMP and probably... At that level,
Cheers, mate.
I would honestly just be running UMP at that level. I know it might get a little bit boring and tedious, but right, let's go. If I PK PM, I PK PM key if you want it. The only key that I would like is Hillside. I think Tube has it, Tube 404. I might borrow it for a YouTube video, but that's the only key I actually need right now. P90 reserve again. Oh my god. Hello? 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 Excuse me.
Take this, you motherfuckers!
It is raided.
Get on your nose!
Oh god.
Don't die.
What are the raiders doing up here? 2 in a row, chat. 2 in a row. I had BP too.
Howdy AFM.
Howdy. I've got a Code Brown Brewing chat. Code Brown Brewing. Billy Monster, thanks for the 7 months. Creamed Corn, thanks for the 25 months. Oh, we're like 6 out of 50. What was it doing? Oh, yeah, these things. 1. Wait, is it over here? No. It's 1. Hello? It's in the main area, isn't it? Actually, no, it's over here on the left. Oh, chat. one's gonna find me here. Go back in a minute. Protect.
"21. I can finally drink." Pestily faster.
Right. That would have been interesting. Someone just like sees the dude laying on the ground prone. DTWD up. Fix the prime. Did you what? Yeah. Man, no one plays reserve nighttime anymore. Even reserves during the day, Skimpy. Cool, done. KS to the left knee. Christmas, Nikita, kiss me. And the KS to the left knee. Christmas, Nikita gave to me. Oh, names 3, filthy stops, 2, flash tries, and the KS to the left knee. 5 MREs. 4 missing limbs, 3 filthy stops, 2 flash drives, and a KS to the left knee. Christmas Nikita gave to me. 5 MREs. 4 missing limbs, 3 filthy snipes, 2 flash drives, and a KS to the left knee. MREs. 4 missing limbs, 3 filthy snipes, 2 flash drives to the left knee. Four missing limbs, 3 filthy snipes, 2 flash drives, and a KS to the left knee. Five MREs. 4 missing limbs, 3 filthy snipes, 2 flash drives, and a KS to the left knee. On the 11th day of Christmas, Nikita gave to me 11 bars from Welland. Five MREs. 4 missing limbs, 3 filthy snipes, 2 flash drives, and a KS to the left knee. Nikita gave to me. All right, what am I going to do? I got distracted by the song. 5 MREs. 4 missing
Love your
limbs, 3
content
filthy
and how
snipes,
chill you
2
are,
flash
man.
drives,
Keep
and a
it up.
KS to the left knee. You filthy animals.
First time back since the
Did you ever find out why he got copyright struck? Yep. There's a Twitter post explaining it. Hopefully I'll have an answer of what's going on sometime very soon. And I'll be able to explain everything.
Good to see your beard growing back, man.
Why does that say 58 F tier? Because it's trash unless you absolutely mod the shit out of it. And for that price, there's so many better guns. What I mean, you got the P90? 190. I don't really know. Okay, so all I have to do to get the collector task now is, I think, 11 more nighttime kills. After that, all these are not required for Kappa. I believe, at least. So, what do we do? And I can't do nighttime kills without going nighttime factory. I don't feel like going nighttime factory. Matter, it's available still on every platform in every shape and form besides the music video. So I can't comment any further than that, guys. Once I know more about what's going on with the song, I'll speak more publicly about it. But with the potential that I'd have to go to court over it, I can't speak publicly about it. All right. So reference the Twitter post if you want to know more about it. Otherwise, I can't talk any more about it. I take that shit real serious. All right. Are we allowed to talk about the gun tier list? Yeah. The YouTube video should be up tomorrow, as in like in 36 hours time. 36 hours time, the F tier list, the guns. The making of it's still available, yes. Everything's still available except for the music video clip. Yeah, you can watch the VOD. You'll get to skip a lot of the pause champ moments and stuff. What do you think of Tarkov as an NFT game? A lot of people... Can someone in chat please explain to me, all right, in simple terms, can people explain to me why why people have an issue with NFTs and the energy consumed to get the NFT code, right? Whatever you want to call it. And then not have an issue with Bitcoin mining and all the other like digital money base. What I don't understand it. Like I feel like
Smile.
it's an issue for both.
Holy 5 months already?
Without going down the massive rabbit hole of NFTs, I can see ways that NFTs can be used that are really amazing. All right? That are really amazing. But, and I'm not talking about making a picture and posting it as an NFT. I'm talking about... The easiest way I can say it is like you have... Like in games, you could have like... You can get... like Devin Nash made a video on this, right? You could have it so there's 100 limited edition skins available, right? And if you own one of those skins, then you get via an NFT. Then you can have also a say in the game in the future, like of the game and stuff like that. There's other ways that can work. Game dies, NFT dies, GG, well played. But you can say that with CSGO skins. Is CSGO skins not already that kind of like, or game skins already like that anyway? So if people are willing to spend on it, people are willing to spend on it. You could do that without NFTs. But NFTs gives the ability to you to be able to resell it without any like at whatever value you want. I suppose you can still do that with Steam anyway. What about Diablo 3 Real Money Auction House? I think the Real Money Auction House kind of ruined the game for other reasons than... Well, the Diablo 3 Real Money Auction House was totally different to NFTs. The point of it being an NFT is the proof of ownership. The advantage of it being an NFT for the curator is they get a kickback of every sale post the original. Which, from a creator perspective, is amazing. It means if I sell something for $100 as an NFT, and then you sell it for $100,000 as an NFT, I can still get 10% of that money. So I sell it to you for 100, you know, I make $100, but then you sell it for 100,000, I get, what's that, like 10 grand? If you turn NFTs into game skins, it's good. NFTs are just a scam. I can think of ways that are heaps better as an NFT, in my opinion. Like, there's an idea I have for NFTs that has nothing to do with game skins and images or anything that I actually think is really, really sick. But I don't want to tell you guys about it because if I do it, if I want to do it, it's not going to be for a couple of years, and someone would 100% steal the idea before then if I said it publicly. But it's based around the fact that it's a way that a creator can. You already start. Oh fuck! I'm dead. Then it's all dead. He's great for money laundering. Talking about crypto on Twitch is such a massive waste of time. Most people have a bare minimum understanding of space and don't, but want to have an opinion. But I am asking for education from chat, so I get a good variety of opinions. And how do we know NFTs will be around in 3 years? Well, if they are, then my idea will work perfectly fine. And if they're not, it doesn't matter, does it? But remember when Bitcoin started? How many people thought Bitcoin was a joke when it first started? And there's multi-billionaires. Oh, probably not billionaires, but millionaires, multi-millionaires from fucking Bitcoin. No, definitely billionaires? Well, I don't know. I can donate you a Hillside house key. I might just ask Tube, see if I can borrow it. I only need to go in there a couple of times. Bitcoin's still a joke. People can still make money for a joke. My question would always come back to when will currency become a thing where I go, oh, I'm going to buy a house for Bitcoin, or I'm going to buy, I don't know, the groceries for Bitcoin.
I've had a word with Jeff. We both agreed that he should give you money rather than waste it on rockets. Less than 3.
Thanks for the 26 months, dude. All right, next raid. What was I going to do? It wasn't reserve anymore. Might just do a cheeky custom trade. This wipe, what? What's going on with my voice today? This wipe, the game has been running whack as fuck. Mm-hmm. I just do a cheeky customs. All right, and Thomas Wells, so you don't miss any of the raid. Getting at least 30% less frames. I'm talking about like the weird stutters when loading and the weird like going through the menu screens.
I
That really
like
fed up when you mentioned
NFTs,
Bitcoin.
but I would buy an NFT of yours low.
I don't like the idea of NFTs, but I would buy NFTs. I don't know. Like I said, I'm still just thinking about it. It's not something I'm rushing into. The space has so much room for development. I think as a whole, most people got to move away from the whole using NFTs as an image of it. Like, oh, here's my image of a photo I painted. And there's so many other ways you could use an NFT that's really cool. Like, which band did it? There's been 2 bands now that have had like VIP experiences if you own their NFT. So every time they come to your state or country, you get to go to their gig for free, backstage, everything. Like, there's a few bands that have done it now. Avenged Sevenfold have a good take on it. You can do that without NFTs. NFTs is a really simple way of tracking. it though. Increase charisma in EFT. You loot. I didn't run the ads. I gotta do it, guys. Otherwise, you're gonna miss the raid anyway. So you might as well miss the start. A couple of minutes. Because we're deploying now. I'm using a Beta Dynamic DT 1990 Pros.
Just keep doing you.
No fucking way. Are you serious? Are you taking shots at me? Fucking God, he just hit me. I've died at that sniper scope before loading in earlier on the white. Really? I believe it. I'm just waiting for the ads to finish playing. I mean, I don't need the house key. It's not found in raid, so I can't do shit. If you really don't want it, man, Charifster, if you really don't want it, just remind me next raid and I'll bring you in and just have it in your pockets and I'll shoot you. I'll take it from you. Lonely. I'm so lonely. Fuck off. Doors closed. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to press B. I use NFTs to launder money. Best ways to use them. That's fair. Who am I to judge? Why do you have UI on hide? Because I'm not a meta player, dude. I play for fun. All the people that have all these things on so they can like get all that little extra advantage. I just don't care. If I die right now, I don't care. As long as I'm having fun, talking banter with you guys, I'm having a good day.
Thanks for all the stream, sir.
Excuse me. Hello, how you going? Rashala? Has to be Rashala.
Moist.
Moist. But it's not about advantage. It's I want to know what you are using and your health. Just watch. Like were watching before I loaded into Rage to see what gun I'd have, and you'll see it when I heal. Take a look at the gun. Well, we just spawned into a Rage. Likely I'm going to have full health.
Always a good laugh.
It's the amazing content and always a good laugh. No worries, man. Many Trank. It's the 2 months. Oh, no. I missed it. I want to try and get that jump.
Why play for fun? Play to min-max everything and be super sweaty and frustrated all the time for your head.
Oh, I'm so close. If I have a few more levels in strength, I think I could make this.
Really enjoy your content, man. Thank you.
Thanks, dude.
Yay.
Best way to level strength. You need the white over here to be in the yellow. Pillsbury, thanks so much for the 3 months. Denim, thanks for 2 months.
Any way to negate the constant steals when loading into a map. Also happens for the first 5-ish minutes of a raid like it's rendering the map.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Not sure. Upgrade RAM, I don't think it will do anything. What was the strat before? Like, dot case with your odds. What do you mean? Turning off hyper-threading for this game increased my FPS by 30. Damn. I don't think I've got that on. Hello? Did you get your $10 from Nikita? I did not. He said at least $10. I should be charging an interest now. You can't get Bitcoins in safe anymore, can you? I thought they removed that. Really? Surely that's not a scav. Fuck it. Yeah, I want to live forever. Yeah, it's a scav. Scavs wouldn't miss. 100% can. Oh, they must have added it back.
Вот петух!
There was a heap of shots at construction earlier, but then it went quiet. This is the quietest time of the day. 8 AM. Only worth to check scav pockets? No, you can check other stuff.
Content man. Always the best.
Прям берцы! Ты засранец, родителей, мать твою, а? Ну
Can't remember where I got up to. Yeah, I did start streaming at 3 a.m. today. 2 a.m. today. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back in order, so... I didn't do 118. Nah, I wasn't the player scout. That was the normal scout. I think this map's dead. The thing is, like... So what... I don't know if this is a good idea or not. What I usually do at this time of the day is I actually switch servers to a busier one for this time. Oh. Okay, we're still down that end.
О, вижу их!
Get a vector. Actually pretty geared, to be honest, for a level 17 or 18 or whatever he is. Has to be another scav. I'm expecting a guy to start slamming the building with the AGS. Best, thanks for 16 months. Wow, what a... Wow. Alright, oh look. Wow. wasn't there, was it? It closed the door at the end. Why didn't you not hear me come up? You do mark, I can't. What level am I now? 50. Hell wrong? Thanks 2 months. I'm at 52 kilo and I'm still regenerating energy. That's fucking insane. That's insane. Once I hit max strength, it's going to be so broken. I'm in recliner mode now. If I get shut down, I'm so dead. Bong juice, thanks to the 11 months. And all the good times drinking you. And crap. Meant it. Two docs cases versus a sick case. The way I would do it if I really was going to like min max is I would either have a sick case and a docs case, or I would have a key tool, a dog tag case, and a doc case. I see your keys for customs, sure. But my priority was to get other stuff done first. 2 docs and a sick is a bit overkill. Lighthouse guide coming soon. Who's the guy in chat that said he had the hillside key? Shafka or something. Can you put a key tool inside a doc's case? You can't, no. This is my customs keys. And we're gonna purge again.
Amateurs. I run 4 key tools and 3 docs cases into every scav run.
Amateurs. What do you think of the mirroring card? Strong. Let's gonna do this. Keep that. Empty that.
I might be here to spiders.
I might be here to fuck spiders. Fair enough. I'm not here to judge. But I run Moonshine on Intel and Skybox. I've had a lot of success from Moonshine, but it's each to their own, man. Results may vary. Is the dude in chat with the key? I pretty much always come out even with Moonshine, but Moonshine is starting to get up more and more in value. It's getting a little bit expensive. I can't remember his name. I thought it was something like Shafka or something like that. That's not even going to repair much. Wasn't worth it. It feels like key if you want it. I don't run Shoreline and don't know what to barter for. There was a dude that said he already used it a few times and he didn't like it. You should barter it for something you want, man. Just barter it for like a thick weapon case or something.
Moist.
What should I try and get for my founding raid dorms marked? I don't know, man. Just
Extremely
use it.
damp.
Anything you're going to get for it isn't going to be worth as much as looting it 25 times. Guys, ghosted me, chat. It's ghosted me. Oh, what did the house key for a YouTube video? Are we trying to use the sidestep mechanic instead of AD strafing? How come I never see you use it? I use it on like certain times. What's the song 30 seconds ago? I don't know. Too late. Can't mind know. How are you? I'm good, man. What are your biggest tips for this combat for new players? Moist. I don't know. For new players, it's the same as every other white man. Try and pick your battles where you can. Try and get the initial fight. All right, there he is. Go Lighthouse man, I'll get it on your. I'll get it on Lighthouse, and we'll go straight there and check it out. I think you'll get booted though. Be very surprised if you don't. What gun to use?
THX for the streams less than 3.
Use the RFB. No worries, bro. Take me to the moon. What? What? That'll do. All right. Lighthouse. What's your in-game name, dude? Have it in your pockets, ready to go, man. Because what will happen is, you'll probably have a high ping and get kicked. Use me less. My name is Santa's Naughty Elf. Santa Naughty Elf. Where are you located? Australia. Wish I was a streamer to get handouts. Sheesh. I'd be high level as well. This is the first handout I've got all white, mate. And it's for a YouTube video. I'll delete it after the YouTube video. I don't give a fuck. No, I don't. No. Leave group. Don't invite. I have to invite you. Let me invite you. Kill a perk? Yeah. I don't really use it very often though. Like I said, this is the first one I've gotten for the wipe. Literally because I just can't get an item to do the barter trade, and I can't make my YouTube video until I've got it. So I would just get one off Tube. If this guy didn't give it to me, I'd just get it borrow off Tube and then give it back to him. New key list? That's next week. Next Tuesday. I'm going to go back. Next. Is Tube 4-4 even playing at the moment? He is, yeah. I played with him the other day. He had the actual key, so I was like, oh fuck. I'll just borrow it to him. If he invites me, I go to his server, then I get ping kicked. Favorite gun in real life? 4570 Gov lever action. Where does Pestilence come from? Pestilence. If he just comes to the lobby, wouldn't be that hard. He probably went into the raid. Are you waiting here? Why can't I see you? Did you go back and back in again? Does it still say you're like, are you still in the group leader? I can't see my buddies on the list half the time. You just gotta wait. Shouldn't be that hard though. Yeah. It doesn't work to transfer leaders to a kick. There you go. Let's just like start looking for group. No, you don't. Not if you're a friend.
Well,
We're
Pest,
best
it's
friends.
been 11 months now since Chess Stilly, and I'm still hanging around enjoying every bit of content you produce.
Thanks, Flying
Keep
Pig.
it
Thanks for
up,
11
man,
months.
you're a legend.
I believe it's been 11 months
I got
since
a
that.
moist hoodies, can't wait to rock it.
Nice. So I've slept with an S tier? Exactly. Exactly. Where is the best place to find the RBST key? Jackets. Always jackets. There is an actual fixed spawn location. It's also add time chat, by the way. I'll do that now. I think Voxy's got a reserve key list spawned. No, there's no known location for the RBST key. By the looks of it. Like, as in, what I mean is like world spawn locations. Look at the EFT wiki as well. EFT wiki RB-ST. No. I need your help with the Jaeger. Something secure perimeter. Got any tips? Is that the lighthouse task? Secure perimeter. Which one's that? Officer kills. Okay. Go to my Jaeger guide for that. It explain in there where you can go, but it's all floors, including the new floor at the bottom. Like you can kill it in the bathroom, on the top floor, or in the basement, or the bottom bit. So just hang around there, use shotguns, you'll get it. Focus. I've only done it a few times, but Intel folder on scab case seems to prioritize guns. Usually Intel will get you keys. Usually. Not always, but usually.
G'day, Pest.
G'day, g'day. How's it going? What do you know? You strike alike. Has anyone ever told you that you look like Christian Horner? Who's that?
Hey yo, what's up?
Hey man, is it in your pockets?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Pockets?
Yeah, it's in my pocket. Goodbye.
Oh, let's go check it out. He hasn't even used it yet. Thank you. That's it. I'm saying thank you now. No. Well, I'll film my lighthouse guide today. Today or tomorrow then. I forgot VoIP. When you start talking about, oh, there's VoIP in the game. Oh, we're already there. Big. Hello? Hello? Should have gave him something for it. Thanks so much for that, dude. I'll give it back to you in like a day or two, if that's all right. Probably 2 days. Give me 48 hours with it. All right, what do we got? Let's close the door. So we don't miss anything. I know the premium spawn locations. Pro kill. Should be the sink up ahead. Nothing. Ripped off. I don't think the key sucks. Like we found bitcoins in this sink before. Give it back to him in 2 days' time. I've done like 80 runs with it. Pro kills 100k. That's 150k we made just then. 130 at the moment. 15, so that's 45. 15, 60,
moist.
10, 70. Let's say 160 to 170k there. And you can get bitcoins in that. We'll do another one. We'll go kill the raiders. The rogues. Mad Mechanics. Thanks so much for the 20 months. Helen Garbage. Thanks for 6 months. Muffin Lasher. Thanks for 15 months. Chitters. Thanks for gifting a sub. Sheriff. Thanks so much, dude. The 101st gifted sub. Good online with it. You get different loot in offline. This game is such a different game with max endurance.
Go Percy go.
Never got anything good in here.
Lego.
Interesting. shot of this. Hello? Hello?
Why do rouges face cams?
Because face cams are not used then. That's why the rouges kill you. Oh, you reckon it was a warning shot at me? Probably just clipping the edge of that. Oop. He's dead already. There's the rogue on the roof.
Keep up the good work. Been using the raid series to move up a bit quicker this way.
Nice.
Scav run today as I spawned in. I got landed a few meters away. HK 416 and a few bits. Thumbs up.
Oh.
Love you, pest.
Airdrops are really cool for scav runs now. That's for sure. There can be one more dude spawn up. Yeah, I think he's on there. No. Airdrops are really garbage. I hate the sweet loot from them. Looks like they're gonna make us work for it. Hopefully they're not up the top there.
Keck W.
I honestly do think it's easier to kill these guys from the other side. I think they're probably already dead by a player on the other side. Hey. Oh, there's still some alive.
wrong with you? Ah! Grenade out! Enemy frag!
I had no idea where that nade went. I think this guy's gonna come and steal this shit. Not ideal, but
I see.
shooting just a touch too low. One. Goes there, we go like that, go like that, go like
Loot.
that. I'm looting! Loot faster, streamer! Desperate, out there. This is why Lighthouse is now the new farm and not reserve, because when you get these guys on farm, it's just easy money. And they're guaranteed every raid, whereas on reserve, they're not guaranteed every raid.
Love you, bro.
Have you too? Now what? One more. That's guaranteed
Thanks
position
for
somewhat.
everything.
Yeah. If you go on this side, I've got them pretty much on farm from this side too. I'm still learning it a little bit, but I actually think if you were going to XP farm, it would be the way to do it. Okay, okay. I guess it's better than Lab's loot, pretty much. It's easy money, innit? No, I think I've probably run into more cheaters on Lighthouse than any other map. I don't think Lighthouse has less cheaters than Lambton Reserve. We go on to this cab now. Oh, and the other cool thing is, in my opinion, is if you die to the rogues, depending on where you die, there's a very good chance you'll get your gear back in insurance. If you die to rogues.
All those head eyes from Scavs Pestily Poggers.
Like if you die out in the open, no chance. Like like on the path of moving around the buildings. But if you like die a little bit on the side or some shit, there's a fairly decent chance you'll get your gear back from insurance. Not as much when you're streaming though. I was watching Daddy Pest and he died to a bunch to rogues and almost got every loadout back. Luck running with that weight IRL, 64 kilo. Our loadouts when I was in the army was around 40 to 45 as a patrol loadout. The guys carrying the big guns, the Mag 58 and that, they'd be carrying close to the 60. I was never keen. Never keen on that. Back when the Australian Army had the Mag 58 as its go-to like section heavy gun, fuck that. Oh, toast rack. Okay, yeah. They use the Maximine now. This is a lot better. You ain't just got any sky running cheaters yet? No, they wouldn't do it to me. If they did, they'd know they get banned. The ones that are doing it a lot would, in my opinion, probably be trying to advertise the cheat. So they know, like, if they do it like at a streamer and then like the streamer shows their name and is your shirt hella fuzzy? I don't know. It's the design. The wakeboarding shirt. You ever had error 1503 in Tarkov? I don't believe so. Have you seen the YouTube video about the Australian Army going electric? No? It was 9200 XP in 20 minutes. So if you do that 3 times an hour, you're getting... You gotta add loading time in. But you're getting arguably 30,000 XP an hour farming that. That's all the loot. Estonia M2 Browning had to move it with 4 guys once for 5 kilometers and like 800 rounds. Yeah, it wouldn't be enjoyable. Last time I shot a 50 cal, it nearly killed me, so I haven't shot one since. That isn't actually the reason why I haven't shot one since. I never got the opportunity to shoot one again, so. But that was my last experience shooting it. What happened to story for another time? I should actually take cash with me. EMS. Just want a splint. There. Cool. Alright, I'm back in a sec. Protect chat. Let's say good morning to my wife.
Pestily moist.
Matching. Why don't the ads work? Ads. Yeah. I leave for 2 minutes and we're not in a raid. This is ridiculous. Have a look when you get a chance. It shows videos are showing army zipping around on electric dirt bikes. I can understand dirt bikes actually. Particularly in reconnaissance. That would be actually insane. Australian Army electric bike. It is reconnaissance. It wouldn't be like this though. It would be like, oh, I'm gonna go fucking zooming around. It's like, if we used it in our reconnaissance role, it would be like not cutting it next to a lab. Wouldn't be just cutting along next to a lab, I can tell you that.
Less than 3.
Right when an EMP goes off, mate. All right. If you use that scenario, it's like everything would be fucked. Doesn't matter if it's electric or not. I could tell you, if I could use one of those electric bikes instead of fucking puffing my pack around everywhere. What is KW, mate? It's from World of Warcraft. Moist. He wants to go on a reboot course? We used to always say a motorcycle course. But that would actually be a legit one. Who wants to go on a bike course? You put your hand up. Would you buy a demilitarized lab if you had the opportunity? Probably
Yesterday,
not.
son.
They're pretty legit, but I still probably wouldn't. Like, if I had excess money, I could find better things. Cloud Trooper, thanks for the 4 months, dude. The OG Marmalade Man, thanks for 12 months. Oh, yeah. Billy Cheeto, thanks for the 21 months. Gooby Jensen, thanks for the 4 months. Chrome Reaper, thanks for
Less
7
than
months.
3.
Organic George, thanks for 6 months. Love Moth, thanks for 2 months. Leffy, 87, thanks for the 12 months. Aranis Eugene, thanks for 21 months. Woody 109, thanks for 8 months. Coon Hunter 6K, thanks for 13 months. Warstorm, thanks for 2 months. Mitten, thanks for 9 months. We're about to get in this raid, I can see. RFB is difficult to use in my opinion. You obviously didn't see my last raid. How's the bunker planning going? Well, it's going well. Right. That was not a bad spawn. Check of the Marin.
Hi.
Get my Vertex and Euro sorted. Did you manage to get raiders in bunker? Yep, done. Got 2 raids in a row. I didn't even need it. Why did you start levitating, opening that? I've ascended, mate. Alright. Don't judge, but I've ascended. What's your favorite map? Probably Factory still. I think it'll always be my favorite. Anyway. Alright, I'll take the juice. The juice should get me much where I need to go. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Let's just check hillside. I swear I saw his head tilt up. Ah well, GG's. Let me guess, jaw? Yep. A lower nape. Isn't that meant to be the back of the head? How does that work? Apparently I didn't hit him. Should have shot through the fence. Oh yeah, shotguns are awesome at the moment. Shotguns are absolutely awesome. You guys one behind? Nah. Not the best nade. I think it was a decent nade. Like, there's not many ways I could throw a nade closer than that. I should have hit the tree. That was probably the only other thing I could have done. But, you know, hindsight's a fucking wonderful thing, isn't it? I think I might call it here. I'm actually pretty tired and I want to get a little bit of a nap in before I start filming YouTube stuff for the day. So I've got a big day ahead of me. I might call it here. I apologize. It's not the full 8 hours, but it means I can get a head start on some of the YouTube stuff after I have a nap. So what I'll do is the tier list will be out in 36 hours time. So you guys can check out that if you missed it. Otherwise, it's up on Twitter. And all the information and reasoning will be up on the YouTubes there. That's the main YouTube channel. Raid series going out every day. If you haven't checked out the raid series, it's a full playthrough of Escape from Tarkov for your viewing pleasure. We put a lot of time and effort into making it as amazing as possible for you guys. So if you want to live vicariously through me and a playthrough of Tarkov that's not done on stream and it's made specifically for YouTube, that's where that's the raid series. And if you do watch the raid series and you want to help out, subscribe. Not already. Besides that, guys, yeah. Thanks so much for the follows, bits, subs. You guys are absolutely amazing as always. I'll be live streaming every day pretty much from now onwards and back to my usual everyday schedule besides when I need a day off. I had last week off to spend with family. And I am planning a week off in Feb sometime. Not a week, but a long weekend. So, all right, guys. Take it easy. Stay safe. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right. Bye-bye.